Hey everyone, good morning. The plan for today is to transition to the max version. Here I'm playing the normal version of the build. The max version is much more stronger. It's also more expensive. We're gonna do rage stacking. Here you'll see it's great. It's very easy to swap to the max version, but you need to mix some currency. There is an upgrade that I did last night. So as you know, yesterday I farmed Trial of Sekim. I made more than 100 divine orbs on stream. And what I upgraded here? This jewel. So Prism of Belief, it's the best jewel that you can get. +3, it's expensive, but you can get +2. Let's check the price today. So if you're playing my build, this will give you a lot of damage. You put here a cluster grenade. Best in slot is +3. +2 is also great. How much it is? Look, 10 divine orbs. This will give you a lot of damage, and +1 is not worth it in my opinion. Don't buy +1. You know, you can buy a great rare jewel that will be similar to a +1. So either you buy +2 or you buy +3. Stay away from +1. Because you can get a great rare jewel which is very similar to a +1. So either you buy +2, which is 10 divines, or +3. This will give you a lot of damage. Yeah, and I changed my +2 for a +3. This is an upgrade that I did. I farmed yesterday more than 100 divines on stream. I bought the jewel. Yeah. You want Sekima? Baboy, I just opened the stream. Give me a second. Yeah. You know, for Trial of Sekima, it's important to have a lot of movement speed too. So before I jump to Sekima, let me try to upgrade my boots here. You can get with 35 movement speed. So let me try. Let me check my resistances first. I'm kept, it's fine. Yeah. So I can get boots without the resistance. It will be cheaper. Yeah, I want to upgrade my boots with 35 movement speed. The faster you move, the more trials you can do per hour. Yeah, welcome everyone. I just started. Movement speed here. Really look for 35. I'm trying to upgrade my boots and a lot of armor. For my build here, you need as much armor as possible. Yeah, it's fine. Let's put more. If I don't have resistance, they should be cheap actually. Without resistance, this should be cheap. Let me take armor applies to elemental damage. This one, armor applies to elemental damage. Let's buy it. So I don't need the resistance. That's why it's cheaper. Yeah, welcome everyone. Today we transition to the max version of the build. I'm trying to upgrade my boots. 1 second. I'm gonna take these two. Yeah, I want to put a Valor. That's why I'm buying multiple ones. I'll try to put a Valor on there to get 2 sockets. That's why I'm buying multiple boots here. Give me a second. So when I'm maxing the build, I aim to have 1 extra socket on all my items. This is later when you farm some currency. So I don't want 1 socket, I want more than 1. Oh look, I have problems with my gold again. Terrible. I don't know about you, but I'm struggling with gold. And when I buy Castaway Service, it's expensive and I don't get a lot of gold either. I'm struggling with gold. Torx, nice to see you here. Tutio, welcome. Welcome, Torx. So I'm transitioning to the normal version, to the max version. Already I did all the content. So with the normal version, you can do all the content from the game. Max version, it's double damage, pretty much. We're gonna stack rage. Here I want to do a Trial of Sekim and I'm looking for more movement speed. Yeah, let me put some quality. Okay, let's put sockets. Let me buy this essence 1 second. Hysteria, no? No. Horror, maybe. This one. It gives more effect of socket doubles, but how much it is? Oh, it's cheap. Oh.
Right away.
It's cheap. This is a good price. Give it. Give it. This is cheap as fuck. This essence should be like 1 divine or more. So this can give me increased effect of socket doubles, yeah? It will remove just a suffix. If you have full modifiers, just a suffix. Like this. And now I have increased effect of socketable items. Please give me another socket. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So I get increased effect of socketable items with 2 sockets. Big upgrade here. Let's put a farul rune for movement speed. Big upgrade here. Move right here, farul. This one. In the boots, you always want to put this one. It gives you 5% movement speed. Farul of the chase, per the exalted. Okay, give it here.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Bang. And now it gives me 8% because I have increased effect of socketable items, yes? We can also put a rune. Let me see what else we can buy.
Yes.
So I'm gonna put here boots, and you see all the effects for boots. That's how I'm checking. They added some new things here. Yeah, let's see. Gain onslaught for 4 seconds. If you use a mark, I don't use it. Increase movement speed while sprinting per persistent minion. I don't have minions. Your speed is unaffected by slow while sprinting. Not that great anyway. Let's see what we have here. Armor applies to lighting. No. Maximum lighting resistance. No. Oh, boots meters to dodge roll distance. No. Increased energy. No. Hits against you have no critical damage while you're on consecrated ground. No. Increase movement speed while sprinting. This can be useful because I sprint in Trial of Sekima a lot. So this for Trial of Sekima, it's actually useful. I sprint all the time. What? I don't have one exalted. What do you know?
Hail.
So that rune is useful because in Trial of Sekima I sprint all the time. You'll see me sprinting all the time, so it will give me even more movement speed. Give me a second, I'll check it in a moment. So let's put here movement speed, this one. Rune of the hand. Cheap anyway.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Now I should move like the wind in Trial of Sekima. Let's see how fast I move. And with this, what I can do? I can craft for profit. Give me a second. Jbang, jbang. And now I need to get 2 sockets here. If I get 2 sockets, I can sell for profit. I got movement speed corruption actually, which is useful. Here I got movement speed corruption. This is great, I can sell. And here I got 2 sockets. This I can sell for sure. Yeah, give me a second, let's put here. So this 2 I can sell for profit. Even this one, but I'll sell it later. Now let's run a Trial of Sekima. I should move very fast with these boots, yeah? We're gonna test it. Okay, let's see how fast I move. We go to Trial of Sekima, I should move really fast. The normal version of the build to do all the content, it's like 3 divines, 4 divines with the current market. We have a little inflation, it's no longer 2 divine orbs. So you can do all the content from the game on the normal version, like 3-5 divine orbs. Yes, I've shown this multiple times. You just craft a crossbow as I said in the build guide. I did it on stream. So the build is still cheap. I don't have the max version here. And of course, as you farm currency, you upgrade your items. Little by little. Can you read my message, please? Let me see what you have. My boy, do you have any idea where to use the audience with the king? You need to go to the ritual area on the Atlas. Let's see where it is. So each special content has a dedicated area on the Atlas. Let's see for ritual. There was a patch, that's why it's loading. So for ritual should be... My boy, I have no clue where is ritual. So here is Delirium. Here it's Breach. Here it's Expedition. Here it's Abyss. Here it's Vazirite. My boy! Maybe here, my boy, here. No. Here. I think we see wisps. I think here it's for ritual. My boy, check the stream. Here you need to go. If you want to get the ritual, you go here. Here you need to go. So here you need to go. Here you do it. It's far, far away to the left. Let's see my movement speed. I should move really fast. So with these boots, look, check my movement speed. Yeah, big upgrade. Now I can do more Trial of Sekimas per hour. So Trial of Sekima, you need single target and a lot of movement speed. Check, I move faster. Even when I sprint.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, you can really see it move really fast.
Give anything for a sip.
Let's show you again what I crafted. So these boots give me 8% movement speed from the rune, 12% movement speed while sprinting, and I in style of Sekema I sprint all the time. And I have also 35 movement speed on them. Look at my physical damage reduction, it's also 89 because I have a lot of armor on the boots. Yeah. Check how fast I move. And then with movement speed I can do more Sekema per hour. My boy, if you want, you send me a whisper, yes? So you have the price on the screen. If you want a spot to whisper me now, I will invite you to party, and because I'll forget. So I'll invite you to party, you stay in the party. When I'm about to do the boss, I will tell you to come. So anyone that needs the carry service, you can whisper me now. Before the last boss, I usually go on TFT, I make a post and I get a full party like in 20 seconds. So it will feel really fast. No, you don't keep plus 3, it's impossible, I tried it. So last night, before going to sleep, I tried to experiment to see if we can get plus 3, you cannot. So if you have the plus 2 modifier from when you desecrate with Sovereign, you don't get plus 1 anymore. So it's impossible to get plus 3 totems on the weapon, maximum plus 2. So I was also curious, I tried last night, you cannot get plus 3. Yeah. If you use the Omen of the Sovereign, when you desecrate, it will not give you additional totem. Can I come with level 1? It's impossible. In order to come and join this area, you need to be in Act 2, and you need to have the Sekema quest done with the Barrier. So you cannot get your points in Act 1. So in Act 2, after you do the Barrier quest. Yeah, welcome everyone, good morning. Just started the stream.
Good riddance.
So you want to do it the other way around. I didn't try it like that. So I cannot answer because I didn't try that. I first put 2 Ballista totems on the weapon, then I tried to desecrate. That's what I did. Let's see what you have. Check your physical damage. Oh, this is way better than mine. He has plus 4 gem levels, 700 physical DPS, and 2 extra totems. This is like 3 times better than mine. Yeah, a lot of physical DPS. Yo, 760. With the 2 extra totems and 4 gem levels. This is ultra. He has like 2 times better than my crossbow here. That's very expensive, by the way. Yeah, welcome everyone. So I just upgraded my boots. Check how fast I move. I'll show you the boot again, 1 second. For trial of Sekema, it's important to move fast and the single target damage. I mean, even if you're lacking damage, you can still do carry service because my build cannot die. So this build cannot die in trial of Sekema. So even if the last boss takes like 20 seconds longer, you can still kill it. Here it's another tip, don't pick up copper relics because all the modifiers are cheap, you're just wasting your time. So this relic with copper, you never pick it up. All the modifiers are cheap, you will never make profit. You're just wasting your time. Increase fire damage if you collected the fire infusion. We don't have infusions here, yeah? But it's all the other modifiers are great. Good life, good armor, triple resistance, I mean. 3 chance slots is fine. This is also better than mine. Everyone has a better crossbow than me. My boys, let me play. Stop whispering. Stop whispering, I want to play. I need to have the chat open because people need the carry service and they will whisper me. So I cannot stop like this every 1 minute, you know, I really need to play. You know, if I'm bombarded with whispers, I need to stop like every 1 minute. If I put D&D, I cannot get whispers, so I cannot put D&D. So I don't want to stop every 1 minute here. Eventually everyone will upgrade the crossbow, so it's normal. As you play and you farm currency, you can even buy directly from the trade. So you just focus on some content, you get some currency and you buy it from the trade website. So eventually everyone will upgrade their weapon. Until you upgrade your weapon, you should stick with the build guide. In the build guide you have an item section, and I show you how to craft deterministically an endgame crossbow. That crossbow is more than enough to do all the content from the game. Yeah, you can craft deterministically a great crossbow to do all the content with current prices for like 2-5 diviners. And with that crossbow you do everything from the game. It's more expensive now because we have inflation. Everyone is dropping diviners, yes? And this pushed up the prices a little.
Endurance.
But you have in the build guide a great crossbow, you can craft it yourself, you can do all the content from the game. So again, you open the build guide item section, you go to the crossbow and you have a video. You have a video link, you watch that video, you have step by step what to do. So I show you visually how to craft.
Clear.
Today I will transition to the max version.
I knew you would succeed.
So we go to rage stacking today. After the trial of Sekema we can do it.
You will succeed. Fight with me.
Okay.
Will succeed.
Let me show you the upgrade that I did. So today when I started the stream, I crafted these boots. 35 movement speed. I have 8% movement speed from far Ulurun and 12% movement speed while sprinting. This is incredible for trial of Sekema. Yeah. Man, you wrote a sausage of text. You want to terrorize POEGuy. Now I need to read the sausage of text. Man, if you put a message, put a short message. Don't put a sausage of text. Now I need to read it. Can you please do a YouTube video about how to max gear? Cause now I want to move to high-end version, but I don't know what is most important to upgrade first and what modifiers I should get, etc. Like for the... But why don't you read the build guide, man? You read the build guide. While you need physical damage, but is unfair damage on ring, also could get like getting too flat damage. My boy, first of all, I'm making daily summaries on YouTube. In the daily summaries, I said for maxing the build, you get double element on the rings and on the gloves, fire damage and physical damage. So you're asking me how your item should look for maxing. Your rings should have physical damage to attacks, fire damage to attacks, because this will boost your grenade damage. I have it here, I have it here, and I have it here. Stop whispering messages because I want to play. And then, so it's important. The rings, physical damage, fire damage. Gloves, physical damage, fire damage. This is for maxing, and you read the build guide. So in the build guide you have a section on how to max the build and what items you should move for. Now of course you try to get more sockets on your items, so you will apply valors to have 2 sockets. This is for maxing. Even here you can get 2 sockets. This will help, and you have the rest in the build guide. And don't put a sausage of text, because look, I had to read all that. Yeah, put a shorter message. So you wrote like 3 lines there. I need to stop the stream if the message is too long. I cannot. Usually I read it while I play, but when it's a sausage of text, I need to stop the stream so I can read your message. So put a shorter message. Don't put too many lines. Make compact messages so I can play. I'm reading while I'm playing. You know, I don't have to pause the stream. So I'm trying to make my stream fluid. I don't want to pause like this every 1 minute because it's annoying for everyone that's watching. I mean, not for me. So I try to have a fluid gameplay without pausing the game, yeah? And if I get whispers like this all the time, here, Messi, oh, he has grenades also, activate a second time. This is ultra expensive. He has +5 projectile skills, he has good physical damage, let me see. Oh, check here, 940 physical DPS. 5 gem levels, 2 extra ballistas, and grenades have chance to detonate an additional time. This is very expensive. It's like 4 times better than mine. Look, he has 940 physical DPS. He also has fire damage to attacks. He has 2 ballistas and also has grenades chance to detonate an additional time. This is ultra. This is mirrored here. No, it's physical DPS, check here. 164. It's still fine, it's still fine. Physical DPS is still high. It's like around 600. He has 164 increased physical damage. It should be around 500, 600. So it's more than enough. No, don't. This is still like 4 times better than mine. What he has there, it's maybe close to a mirror. Very expensive. He got lucky. He fractured the gem levels and then he did some slams probably. And he got lucky. Or he used the Chaos Orb. You know, you get a fracture with +5 gem levels and you spam Chaos Orbs until you get increased physical damage high tier. Then you can play with the essences. So that's how he crafted. He got a fracture. Then he used the Chaos Orbs until he got increased physical damage tier 1 or tier 2. And then he played with the essences, then it's easy. Let me check it again, just to be sure. Yeah, that's how he did it. So you fracture +5 gem levels, then you put Chaos Orbs until you can get increased physical damage tier 1 or tier 2, and then after that it's easy. After that it's easy. With the alloy and with the desecration it's easy. That's all that you need to do. I mean, we can try to do it here, but I need to farm more currency. Send me a whisper, my boy. If you want the carry service, whisper me in game and I will invite you to party. So you reserve your spot, yeah? And before I start the fight boss at the end, I will tell everyone to come. Send me a whisper if you need it. So when I farm more currency, I will also craft on stream. One, yeah? How to find your name? Here, El Bombasticus, check the stream. So my character name, you have it on the stream. Here, El Bombasticus. And I cannot dodge roll with this open. Check it. Here is my nickname. If I dodge roll, it closes. Here, El Bombasticus. Okay, come here. Yeah, welcome everyone. I just started the stream. Today I transition to the max version. It's already doing crap ton of damage, can do all the content from the game. It will get even better with the max version. Problem with the max version, it's more expensive. So the normal version is for league start. It's affordable, yes. Max version, it's if you like the build, you can push it up further. So if you enjoy the build, you can max it. Yeah, you will get even better. My boy, you can do maps. I will call you when it's done, yeah? You need to tell me in the whisper why you whisper me. I need to know if it's for the carry. 1 second. Oh, sorry, my boy, I wanted... Sorry. Come back. So this guy also for the service, yeah? Invite when you're ready. I think also for the service. Oh. So if you need a service, you tell me in the whisper why you whisper me, because I tend to get a lot of whispers. So I know. I mean, you don't die. With this build, you rarely die. So yeah, it's easy to level up. So with this build, it's easy to level up. So after I do this trial, we transition to the max version. I will do the transition on stream so everyone can see what I'm doing, yes? So we finish this trial, then we transition to the max version. It will be like double damage, max version. I'm already doing a lot of damage, but it will be double damage. Whatever I'm doing now, multiply it by 2. That's the max version. Let me see. We can take this one. You can use both of them, my boy. This build works with Headhunter. It also works with Mage Blood. Look, another one. So if you want, you can use a Headhunter, you can use a Mage Blood. The problem is they are very expensive. I'm using a rare belt here. Oh, already I have a full party.
The ritual has been disrupted.
That was fast. Have one more slot.
I would give anything for a sip.
My boys, you can do maps. I will call you when it's ready. Will be like in 15 minutes. So you can do your maps. I will call you when it's ready. Will be like 15 minutes from now. I will use fire flower. So usually when I transition to the max version, I'm using fire flower amulet.
Great.
Eye of Full Doom here, it's just when I have cheap items. On League Start, when I have cheap items, I focus on Eye of Full Doom. It gives you better map coverage, yeah? And another thing that new players don't understand, when you get extra totems, they do not show in the physical DPS tooltip. You want the service or what you want? Service, I think, no? He wants the service. Man, specify when you whisper.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
So you can have 100 totems. This will not show in the DPS tooltip from the game, yeah? Each totem that you have, it's a huge damage multiplier, but it doesn't show in the DPS tooltip.
It's gaining strength.
Yeah. So it will show the same DPS for 2 totems or 100 totems, same DPS. Okay, let's see if I made profit with the relics. Bam, 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 bam. They can be very expensive, as you will see. Oh! Have good resistance here, and sadly I don't have life. Bah. Let me check this one. Also attack speed here. Cheap. I think everyone is crafting quivers. I think a lot of people are crafting quivers because of Favgan. This one we check. My boy! NX, thank you for the bits of sex. Thank you man, I appreciate it. Thank you, enjoy the league. You also reminded me to drink my coffee. So usually when someone subscribes, I have this stick. I get my cup with this is my cup of coffee and I make a toast like this, yeah? And now I remind myself that I need actually to drink it. Give me a second. It's still hot, yeah? This I can sell. Let me check this one. Let me take this one and we continue. I will level up. So trial, look, 99% experience. I will level up in this trial.
Go with me.
Okay, let's continue. You want my name, El Bombasticus. So I have to put the proper name. My boy, thank you for the love. Boss, Durneville, thank you again for the love. I hope you have a blast too. Thank you, I appreciate the support. Thank you. The stream is a little delayed, yeah? You see my reactions like 10 seconds after. We have some delay on the stream. So I talk now, but you can hear it after 10 seconds. It doesn't do anything for us. Someone on YouTube asked me what does reduce presence area on Night of Full Doom for my build. Does nothing. So we don't utilize the presence area of effect in this build. So this is a new modifier that they added. It says reduce presence area of effect. We don't use any presence skill here, so you don't care about it. Yeah, this is a downside, but it will not impact my build here, so you don't care about it. Thank you too, man. I should be the one to say thank you. Thank you again. Sorry for my dumb question. It's my first time to join the trial. So where I must come in your hideout? Let me see. It's in the party. Yeah, it's in the party. Well, my boy, just stay in the party. I will tell you when to come. You can do your maps actually. You can do some maps because I will call you like in 12 minutes. In 12 minutes I'll call you. Don't worry, I will tell you how to join if you don't know. But it will be in 12 minutes. So my boys, you can do maps until then. And I messed. Well, I watched the crafting video, the crossbow, and I messed it up. Give me a second. Let me finish this room and I'll check it out. You cannot mess it up. It's 100% deterministic. So the crafting for the crossbow, you cannot mess it up. It's 100% guaranteed to get it. Yeah, give me a second and let me check what you did there.
Overcome.
So he has additional grenade. He has one extra totem. He has physical. My boy, this is how you craft it. So we can no longer get deterministically gem levels in patch 0.5 because they did a nerf to essences. This is great. So this is more than enough to do all the content from the game. You have good physical DPS, you have one extra grenade on the implicit, you have one extra totem. As a bonus, you also have some strength that gives you life. This is incredible. So you did it right. Yeah, you crafted it right. They did an essence nerf, yeah? So we can no longer get gem levels easy for cheap, I mean. So in the past we were getting gem levels for cheap in patch 0.4. Now they nerfed it. We can no longer get it. You can still get gem levels, but it will be expensive. You need to farm some currency and you buy it. But that crossbow that he linked me, he can do all the content from the game with that crossbow. Just make sure to put uncut skill gem on cluster grenade. So I've seen some boys that forget about this one. This you want level 20 and you want with corruption +1. If you don't know how to get cheap +1 corruption, go watch my day 1 summary on YouTube. So I've shown you in that video how to get +1 corruption for cheap. You know, like to 20 exalted orbs, you get +1 corruption on cluster grenade. My boy, stop whispering me, I want to play. And I cannot put D&D either. Look, I cannot even focus, I'm losing my focus here. I will check it, give me a second, but I'm bombarded with whispers. So literally every 2 minutes someone whispers me. And I need to pause the stream all the time. Look, I don't want to play again with D&D. It's great, I mean, it's not that great. I mean, you have gem levels, it's great, it's fine, because he has +3 attack skill, it's fine. You can do all the content with that. Stop whispering, please. I don't want more whispers, I need to focus here. Let me see where to go. Take this one. So I don't want to pause the stream every 2 minutes, yes? I'm bombarded with many whispers. And if people see that I answer to a whisper, they will start, everyone will start whispering me, like yesterday, for example. So yesterday I was answering to the whispers, yes? And everyone started sending me messages. So non-stop I was getting messages, I could not play the game. Like one message every 2 minutes. And the only solution that I had to put is D&D in the chat. I had to put D&D and play the entire day with D&D. Okay, let me see here. They are terrible. Terrible, I won't take it. We have better boons. Hey, good morning, welcome. Let me tell you about day 3 summary. So I will make day 3, 4 and 5 summary. Usually when I make a daily summary, I need to talk about something important. The problem is nothing important happened to my build. It's pretty much the same build from day 2. So today we transition to the max version and now I'll make a daily summary showing the transition in the video. That's why I didn't make day 3 summary, because nothing happened to my build. I just upgraded a little my gear, you know, better stats on the items, I mean nothing. Build was the same, no major changes. So tomorrow I'll make day 3, 4 and 5 summary. Look, I leveled up. I leveled up. Level 93. Let me explain again which is the best in slot jewel, because it will give you a lot of damage. Maybe you can buy it now. If you want even more damage, later, when you find some currency, you buy this one. Cluster Grenade, Prism of Belief. You try to buy with +2. And if you're rich like a bitch, you buy +3. But +2 is more than enough. Do not buy +1. This is very cheap, I know, but a rare jewel, it's superior. You can get a rare jewel with good modifiers, will be superior than +1. So you either buy +2, it will give you a lot of damage, or +3. Yeah? At the moment, +2 is 10 divines. What's the trick for your movement speed? Man, at the start of the stream, I did it. I will repeat. Check my boots. This I crafted today on the start of the stream. So I have boots with 35 movement speed. I have a Farul rune that gives me here 8% movement speed, and I have increased movement speed while sprinting, 12%. So I get 20% movement speed while I sprint, also 45 movement speed here. And I get this one, increased effect of augmented items. You can check the Twitch VOD. So I crafted these boots literally at the start of the stream. When I started the stream today, I crafted these boots. It took me like 20 seconds to craft. So I move fast because of the boots, yes. Go here. So when I sprint, I move ultra fast. Yes? Look, when I'm sprinting, I'm moving even faster. Sekema, if you move fast, it's incredible because you can do more per hour. Will you make a video about Abyss farming? I can make, but the problem is everyone talks about Abyss. So you know me, if everyone talks about something, I don't want to make a video. So if you look now on YouTube, you'll see everyone talks about Abyss, everyone. Even Fabgan plays Abyss. So yeah. So I like to make videos about things that usually people don't talk about, like Trial of Sekema farming. Yeah, I'm preparing a video Friday. It will be on how to do services for Trial of Sekema. Let me see where to go. I'll go here. No, it's great, but you need to know how to play it. So I did plenty of maps. If you want, I can show you a map. It's great. It can be slow at the start if you have 3 totems, but later when you get more totems, you reduce the detonation time. You need to take this one and this one, yeah? You put grenadier so they shoot 2 times. You clear everything very fast. Even in maps. When I have lag again. Yeah, lag spikes. This is from the server, it's not from my internet, it's great. Let me fix the lag. So the only fix that I could find for this lag is to close the game and open it again. Yeah, the game is poorly optimized. Yeah, so this is from the game, it's not from my internet. So if you are doing Trial of Sekema, you notice that you have freezes like I had here. You close the game, you open it again, and this will fix the freezes. Yeah. Yeah, there is a delay that they added. So you summon the Ballista, it will be some delay before it attacks. You cannot remove that delay. So in patch 0.4, they added a delay. They were too powerful. Mortar cannons were too powerful, so GGG decided to add some delay before they attack. This was a nerf that they did in patch 0.4. So you cannot remove that delay. So in 0.3, mortar cannons were busted. So GGG in 0.4, they added a delay before the totems attack. They are still fine, but you cannot remove that delay. You don't pick Essence Relic and Copper Relics, all the modifiers are cheap, you don't pick them up. So you're wasting your time with those. You'll never see me picking up Copper or Incense here. All the modifiers are cheap, you'll never make profit with them. My boy, I cannot price check it because the price checker doesn't work from chat. Look. So after I updated my price checker, it doesn't work from chat. So any whisper that I get for a price check, look, I cannot price check. It only works on my items and inventory. Yeah, from chat doesn't work. This happened after I updated my price checker. So I cannot price check it. It doesn't show me the modifiers. That's why I cannot price check it. If anyone knows the fix, let me know. So if anyone knows how to fix this, let me know. I don't have optimized relics because those are expensive, yes?
Spoils of war.
So here I'm not using optimized relics. I'm still using...
Let's plan.
let me see, take this.
Onwards. This we will succeed.
Now the last floor. I can show you the relics in the next room. I can hover. Look, I will show it here. But again, the relic setup is not optimized now. Check here. What's important here? You want honor resistance close to 75%. And if you're on league start, you can take this one, bosses take increased damage. So you can stack a lot of modifiers with bosses take increased damage. This is when you have league start items, yeah? Yeah, my weapon is +2. You can check my POE Ninja. Check my POE Ninja. You have a command on the chat. Let me put D&D. My boy, I need to put D&D so I can actually play the game. I'm getting whisper every 1 minute. I cannot play the game. So I hate it to put D&D, but I need to put it. Every 1 minute I get a whisper.
A traitor and a jingak.
So I cannot do my service here. I need to stop all the time. So if you have a question, please put it on Twitch. I'm reading the Twitch anyway. Stop whispering in game. You know, it's very hard. If you get so many whispers every 1 minute, you cannot play the game. Also, I cannot focus here. I'm trying to focus here and I cannot focus with so many whispers.
Stand tall.
Okay, let me check here. No. If you don't like it, you don't take it. You're not forced to take it. Too many. If you have a question, I'm reading the Twitch chat, I'm reading the YouTube chat, you just put it in the chat, I'm reading the chat all the time.
Disrupted.
You don't need a command for the crossbow. You open the build guide, you go to the item section, you go to crossbow and you have a video how to craft it. So if you read the build guide, you know how to craft it. So regarding my how to craft a crossbow for the endgame, you have it in the build guide. All that you need to do is to read the build guide. You open the build guide, go to the item section and you have there how to craft the crossbow yourself. The crossbow that I'm using, it's ultra expensive to craft. It's also luck based, you need to get lucky, so I cannot... Yeah, I got extremely lucky and it was also ultra expensive to craft, so you should stick with the build guide. So they added a new item that is very risky. It's not guaranteed. So the crafting recipe from the build guide, it's 100% guaranteed to give you a great crossbow for the endgame. It's also fairly cheap. That's why you should stick with that one. Let me go here. Now I have a point. What can I take? Take something temporarily. I will drop it anyway. Then I need to be careful. No, for +1, I explain, you need a shit ton of currency and you need to get lucky like a bitch, like really, really lucky. So I don't have this one because you cannot craft it deterministically. I got lucky. First of all, I wasted a lot of currency trying to craft this one. I think I wasted more than 30 divines and I also got lucky. So when you try to put +2 maximum summon Ballista totems, it will remove a random modifier. Many times it will remove gem levels or physical damage, and you just wasted a lot of currency for nothing. So that's why I don't have it yet. So trying to get +2 Ballista, it will not be cheap. It will be ultra expensive. That's why you should stick with the build guide. So unless you have more than 100 divines, you should not try to craft one. You should actually buy it. So getting +2, it will not be cheap. Yeah, it will not be cheap. You stick with +1.
Let's plan. Fight. May that serve.
Go here. My boy, it doesn't work like perfect essence because it removed my prefix. So when I put this one for +2 number of Ballista totems, this thing actually it eat my prefix. So it's not guaranteed to remove a suffix like perfect essence of battle. So here I had full modifiers, full suffix, full prefix. I put +2 number of summon totems and it destroyed my physical damage. So it ate my physical damage to attacks. So it doesn't work like essence of battle. I had full modifiers and it still ate my prefix. Essence of battle is guaranteed to eat the suffix, but here it ate my prefix. So it's not like essence of battle. It can actually destroy your prefix too. I was thinking the same, that it's similar like perfect essence of battle, but it's not the same. It can destroy your prefix. Even with full modifiers, it can destroy your prefix. It happened to me here when I crafted this one, it destroyed my physical damage. So let me show you. Here when I crafted it, I had tier 1 physical damage to attacks, adds tier 1 physical damage. And I put this one for +2 Ballista totems and it ate my tier 1 physical damage and I had to use a desecration. Yeah, I tried to buy Omen of Light and repeat the desecration to get some physical damage to attacks. My boy, to answer your question, I will do it, but you can also check my Twitch votes. So I did plenty of maps the previous days, not yesterday, 2 days ago, you can check. I will open a map. Let me do it. He left?
A moment of respite.
He got disconnected or why he left? Man, my boy, if you leave the party, tell me before you leave, man. So the boss is almost here, yeah? The boss will be like in 1 minute. If anyone needs service, let me know now. Else I'll go on TFT Discord. So I still have 1 spot, yeah? So if you need carry service, send me a whisper now. Else I'll go on TFT Discord and I'll make a message, no problem. Oh, I have the... Look, I have DMD, it ruined everything. Please don't... Yeah, it's because I had DMD, that's why. Yeah, it's a problem. I'm getting bombarded with whispers, yeah? I will need to put on the screen another text, don't whisper me. Or something. Okay, come here. That's why I'm putting D&D, I'm getting too many whispers.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay. Get ready, we're gonna do it.
Give anything for
It will take a long time. First of all, I don't have boons that boost my damage, so I have 0 boons that boost my damage, and I have Enfeeble. Okay, come here, everyone. Click the blue thing under my avatar, you get teleported here. So the boss will take a long time to kill. I have 0 boons that boost my damage, and I also have Enfeeble that lowers my damage. No, you pay after. Pay after you get it. Come on. Let me whisper. Maybe they are not at the computer or something. Is ready? Click blue thing and teleport to me. Oh, it's already here. Let's open it.
I'm ready.
Now, the big advantage of this build, you cannot die with the final boss. So even if it takes longer, you cannot die. Everyone come inside now. So this reduces my damage, and I don't have boons that boost my damage. So it will take a long time probably. Enter. Yeah, let's wait for everyone. Stay here. Boss one shots. You know, if they go to the arena, they can die.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Yeah, probably it will take me a while to kill this boss. I don't have any boon to boost my damage. I was very unlucky. Also, I have enfeeble. This reduces my damage. So I will kill it very slow this time.
Time to finish this.
Yeah, it will take forever.
This only ends one way. Your fate binds you.
Yeah, you see, low damage.
The sands of time.
Here you cannot die, don't panic.
For no one.
So here you will not die. You will fail the hourglasses, but you cannot die.
Your time.
Just dodge roll like this.
Rashna waits for you. Rid yourself of illusions. Return. The sands of time.
Yeah, so in this phase you cannot die, don't panic. You can actually do carry service full party even with a shit weapon, because you cannot die.
Has run out.
So even if you have a shit weapon, you can still carry full party.
The hour grows late. Who are you?
Okay, now let's see the drops.
Fate. There's no more left to challenge.
Safe. Safe, come on. Now you want to check here. Sometimes you have expensive relics. And with the rest of the water, you click here, you get extra keys. See, I got extra keys, you click here at the end. When ready, trade me. When you are ready to send me a trade, yeah. Oh. One by one. Okay. Big Totemus paid. Mamlin paid. Mughal. I like to put in the chat so I know exactly. You know, if you do service, you should always type in the chat. Yeah, I know, you paid. That's why I'm typing in chat. Mughal paid. Kill paid. You should put it like this so you know exactly. Okay. Papa paid. Now we check the chest at the end. First of all, I look for Spectrum Cache if you get it. It gives you the Spectrum Jewels. Let's see, Spectrum Cache, do you have it? It's with yellow, Spectrum Cache. I don't have it. Now open whatever with the rest of the keys. I recommend Arcanist chest if you see it can give you divine orbs. Let's see, I have it. Looking for Arcanist. I don't have it. You can open Mysterious then. Let me see, do we have here? This one you can open. Here, let's open this one. Okay, let's see how much profit I made. I'll put it on the screen. And let's transition to the max version. Yeah, well, good morning. I'm gonna swap to the max version of the build now. First I put the profit, let's see how much I made, then we transition. I'll do the transition now. Let me check the magic relics. This I can check. Yeah, this we can sell.
Yes. This is all
My boy, stop whispering. I'm serious because I cannot play the game. If I check one guy, it's enough to get a lot of whispers. Yes, you can. No, it's +2. It's shit. When you're talking about the max version and you're using +2, max version is to have incredible items. The most important modifier on the amulet is projectile skills. You have +2. This is terrible. So you use a fire flower or stick to the guide. And this is not 120 divines. I can see already you listed for 120. Sadly, I cannot use my price checker. Yeah, stop whispering, my boys, because I don't want to put D&D. So I'm forced to put D&D again. I want to show the trades when I'm selling items. Yeah, if you have D&D, it doesn't show them.
Have an order.
Okay, what I wanted to make the max version. Let's pay attention. I'll open the build guide. Okay, let me put here. If you have a question, just put it in the Twitch chat or YouTube chat. And I'm answering the questions, yes? Okay, let's put the build guide on the screen. Okay, here is the build guide. Let's start with the start from the top. In the build guide, if you scroll down, you'll notice that you have a normal version and a max version. This is the skill tree for the normal version, and here is the skill tree for the max version. Let's make it big, see what's happening here. So everything pretty much stays the same. We're gonna add the rage stacking here. And this note you need to take them because it gives you maximum rage. Another thing that you notice, we no longer have these nodes allocated with Grenadier, so this you need to drop. And you're gonna get Grenadier on the Anoint on the amulet, or you can buy a Megalomaniac jewel with Grenadier. So you either put it on the Anoint, or you buy Megalomaniac the jewel and you take it with Grenadier. The safest way, because it will be cheaper, to put it on the Anoint. So we drop everything here, and we anoint it on the amulet. The amulet for max version will be Fire Flower. We no longer use Uldum. So Uldum is just for the Bleak Start version, normal version. Everything else is the same, no? Let me check. Here later, if you have more levels, you can also take these things. Yeah, so if you aim for level 100, you have extra points that you can invest. Everything else, it's exactly the same. Now let's go back to the, let's talk about the items too. 1 second, let's talk about the skill gem first. The gem setup is the same, but the spirit setup will change. Now we're gonna use Time of Need with Eternal Rage. So this will make sure that we have maximum rage all the time up. Yeah? So I'm gonna do some changes for the spirit gems. The normal gems stay the same. Another change that I will do, let's see here. Here for the max version, it's mandatory to have a fire flower. Yeah, and I said here, if you read, I said we put Grenadier. Fire flower and we put Grenadier. Yeah, you might want to read it here. So when you transition to the max version, you read this section. Now let's go back to the game. Let's start with the skill tree. Let's fix the skill tree.
Speak. I have a different plan.
Yeah. So what we do? We're gonna drop these nodes here. When you transition to max version, you drop this node. Huh? My boys, I'm out of gold. This is unforeseen consequences. How you call them like in Half-Life? Let me buy gold service. Fuck this shit. 1 second, I'll buy gold from TFT. I need to buy gold. I'm out of gold. Give me a sec. It is what it is. It will take me like 5 minutes. I need to buy gold. I'm out of gold. How much is gold? Of course it's expensive. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. I'm on TFT, I'm looking for gold service, yes? It's 3 divines for like 500,000, it's very expensive. I'm out of gold, so I cannot unspec without gold. You have Castaway map? Send me an invite in game, I will actually pay, I will give you, you can sell it on TFT, my boy, keep your map, you can sell it on TFT. I give you full quad items. No, my boy, I can do the Castaway, it takes me like 5 minutes. Let me whisper this guy. No, he doesn't answer. Let me whisper this guy. This wants 6 divines. So this guy wants 6 divines. For 2 maps. He wants 6 divines. It's very expensive. But I need to do it because I need gold. Let me check the party leader again. So Chinla, okay, fine. What server is this one? Hong Kong. Oh, I will have lag. Perfect, Hong Kong. So I'm playing from Europe. This is from Asia, Hong Kong. Let me check my ping. Yeah, it's fine. I'm playing with lag, but it's fine. Okay, I'll pay. 6 divines. Yes, I already paid. So usually when I'm out of gold, I will go on TFT and I buy service like this. I'm using a lot of gold. I like to craft, I like to flip, and this requires gold all the time. So they should give me 1 million gold. I know it's not a lot, but... So 2 maps should give me 1 million gold. I pay 6 divines for 1 million gold, which is not incredible in my opinion. So I paid 6 divines, I should get 1 million gold, which is pretty low, but we don't have other option to get a lot of gold fast. Yeah, I have lag. I'm playing on Hong Kong.
There's enough wealth here to buy a kingdom.
I know it's expensive, that's why I said heavy ammunition for League Start. So on the Anoint or League Start, use heavy ammunition because it uses cheap oils. Grenadier, it's for max version. Max version is expensive, I told everyone. You stay with the normal version until you can afford the max version. That's why it's called max version, because it's expensive, it's not cheap. So people should stay with the normal version until they farm some currency, then they will transition to the max version. The normal version already can do all the content from the game. So with the normal version, which is quite cheap, you can do all the content from the game. So the max version is not even mandatory. Max version, if you enjoy the build and you want to push it further, then you can make it. So it's optional. No, I'm talking in general, people that made the build for the first time. Yeah, I have delay here. So here I should get 1 million gold after 2 maps. It's expensive, it's expensive. I paid 6 divines for 2 maps. Very expensive. And you don't get a lot of gold either. Remember, if you find a castaway map on your atlas, you should go on TFT and you sell it. So this guy found in the atlas castaway 2 times and now he's selling service on TFT. So don't run it. If you find castaway, open TFT Discord and you sell it. You can get money for it. So each slot will pay 3 divine orbs. So you made 15 divine orbs. So check your Atlas 3, see if you have castaway. You just made 15 divines, you sell on TFT. And the party will also fill quite fast. A lot of people don't use a lot of rarity. You just get a waystone that has a lot of rarity and that's it. And I have lag. I'm playing on Hong Kong. You can see the realm here, yeah? He needs to detonate here. So here it shows you where you need to detonate the sachet for a lot of gold. Okay, we need one more. Let me check how much gold I made in this map. So I started close to 0. Look, exactly 500, yeah? So each castaway, on average, it will give you 500k gold. So I paid for 2 maps, I should get 1 million gold. So each castaway gives you 500k gold. My boy, I know I'm missing 10% gold, I'm just lazy. Yeah, I'm just lazy. I'll do it later. Anyway, I'm a cold resistance cap. I know that I'm missing, but I already cap. You don't see the gold? Oh, let me finish this map and I'll disable the camera for a second so you can see the gold, no problem. So after this map I will disable my camera and I will show you the gold, 1 second, after this map. I started with close to 0. Boss, you said you cannot die in Sekema, but how? First of all, you do all your ascendancy labs. You make sure that you have close to 90% physical damage reduction, yeah? So you focus on a lot of armor. And you cannot die. Of course you need to press the flask, let's be clear. You still press your life flask. When you get low, you press your life flask. But if you press your life flask, you cannot die. So I did so far a lot of Trial of Sekema services. I didn't have no close call for the build, no problem. Also, you need to know what afflictions you pick. There is an affliction in Trial of Sekema that removes your armor. You can die with that one. So make sure that you pay attention to the afflictions too. So the worst affliction is you have no armor. It removes all your physical damage reduction here. That's terrible for Sekema. There is also an hourglass phase when you need to collect some mini or hourglasses. You cannot die there. So even if you fail to collect them, you cannot die. They will not die. So before you engage with the last boss, you make sure that you don't get hit too much. Because if you're missing honor, the people will take damage equal to the honor that you're missing. Especially if they are low level, they can die when they enter. Okay, let's check the gold now. So I pay 6 divines, let's see how much gold I got. Let me disable the webcam so everyone can see. 1 million gold. So I started with close to 0 gold, 1 million. So each castaway will give you on average 500k gold. Okay, let me enable it back. Now let's continue with the transition. So I wanted to transition to the max version.
Yes, I have a different plan.
Yeah, so when you transition to the max version, you drop these notes with Grenadier. Yeah, you don't want them. We're gonna put Grenadier on the amulet anoint. So I'm gonna buy an amulet, I'm gonna put Grenadier on it. Now you need to take rage here, maximum rage. This you want to take. We're stacking a lot of rage. So you take the maximum rage. Now let's get fire flower. For the max version, I said you need fire flower amulet. Fire flower with +4, of course. So let's click it here. We put +4. It's cheap. Let me put it here uncorrupted. Because I want to put the instillment. Now, if it's so cheap, we can get with good rarity too. Let's take perfect rarity 15. So it has also some rarity. Why not? Let's get it perfect. Also, it gives you some spirit here. Let's take it. What do you think about the new ritual? It will be great later, not now. Omens will get expensive as the league passes by. Omens will go more and more expensive. And ritual probably middle of the league will be best in slot. But on league start I prefer Abyss, for example. Abyss farming is superior. So after you get firepower with +4, we're gonna need to put Grenadier. Let's see the oils. Paranoia, Fear, Isolation. We buy them. Do I have them here? Let me check. I don't have them. Let's buy all of them. Paranoia. No, this is for craft. This one, Paranoia. Isolation will be expensive, yeah? Let's buy Fear. Fear should also be expensive. Yeah. Let me get some Kyosol.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, let me buy fear now. Okay, let me put it here. And isolation should be expensive as fuck. Isolation is the rarest emotion. That's a lot.
All right, your order is
Now I need to put it on the amulet. Sadly, we need to go. You can no longer right click. You need to go here. Let's open it. So if you want to instill, you need to go here. Why low gold? Because I craft all the time and I flip all the time. If you craft and if you flip a lot, you need a lot of gold. It requires a lot of gold. I'm spending daily like more than 1 million gold per day. You put paranoia, fear, isolation. You put the amulet. Grenadier, instill.
You cower in fear, but you're frozen to the spot.
Now we put it. So this is for the max version. Now we need to change the spirit setup. So the last thing that you need to do, you need to put the spirit gems, yeah? Let's open the build guide again. I mean, I won't open it because I know we need Eternal Rage. So we need Eternal Rage, you get a spirit gem. Let's take this one. Let's put here Eternal Rage. I will need to change my body armor, yeah? I will need to change my body armor to get some spirit on the body armor. So on the body armor you still need a lot of armor, but you also need spirit. So let's find one. And I'm done. So I change the body armor so I can use Eternal Rage and I transition. That's the max version. Give me a second. Let's find the body armor here. I'm gonna put body armor. We put with a lot of armor. It's important. Around 2000 or more. Yeah? See what we have. Which I'm lacking resistance if I remove this one. Some cold resistance. And some fire. I will fix them, no problem. Okay, let me see. Spirit. So we need some spirit. Let's see exactly how much spirit I need. So how much I have? 114. Take like minimum 30. Minimum 30 spirit. Yeah, minimum 30 spirit. Let's put here to spirit. You don't want to be very expensive, yeah? Something like this. We also need some resistance here. I need cold resistance. Look, I have it here. Put here with cold resistance. Like 45. Okay, I like this one. Great. So some strength. A lot of spirit. Yeah, let me be careful what I pick. Give me a second. This is cold and lighting, double resistance. Cold and fire here. A lot of spirit too. I like it. Strength, cold, spirit, low armor. You want 2000 or more, yeah? I'll need to decide them. I'll take this one. Yeah. 6 divines, fine. We can also get a better base, my boy. No wrong base. My boy, you can buy Ornate Blaze. It's ideal because it gives you life regeneration, but not everyone will have money for Ornate. Look, it's expensive. So if I put Ornate Plate, probably will be very expensive. Let me lower here the roll 1 second. Let's put the lower cold resistance. I mean, I love this one. My boy, oh shit, I buy it. It's even better armor. So Ornate Plate, it gives you some extra life regeneration, yeah? Ideally Ornate Plate, I said in the build guide, the best in slot base is Ornate Plate for the max version because you have on the implicit life regeneration. I was lucky with this one actually. Yeah. So Ornate Plate, it's the ideal base. You have it in the build guide, yes? It will give you some extra life regeneration. Has quality, has. This is perfect too, so we can just equip it. Now let's check my resistances. They are, I need some cold, I will fix it. And now we activate the gems, yeah? We need Eternal Rage. Not enough speed. We remove here. It's because I use support in my time of need. Let's Eternal Rage here. And you can put Vitality level 1, not 2. If you have extra spirit, you can put Vitality level 1. Give me a second, gems. This one. It will give you 1% life regeneration, like this. Do I have extra spirit? 17. I can put Herbalist too. And just like this, you get maximum rage here. I have 44 rage. Remember, you can also get extra rage on the jewels. So the rare jewels can now roll +2 maximum rage too. Okay, give me a second. Let me check my life. So you will lose a couple of life because the body armor will not have life. Yeah, will not have life. Let me fix my cold resistance. It's too low. I can change my helmet. First, I'll try to slap it, you know. Slap it! Hey, what happened? Nothing happened, no? Yeah, let me see where I can put some cold resistance, yes? So I need some cold resistance. Give me a second, I need to think. How much I need? I need 11 cold resistance. Let me change the helmet, yeah? I'll get a new helmet. Ah, wait, my boy, yeah, wait, my boy, you're smart. I actually missed the quest in Act 1 for the witch, now I really need to do it. So I was too lazy to do it. I knew that I was missing it in Act 1. And this can actually give me cold resistance. Yeah, I forgot about it. So here in Act 1, I forgot to kill the witch. The witch gives you exactly cold resistance. Let me kill it now. So here I'll get my cold resistance from this quest. Yeah. So I had a very slow start and I'm still in Act 1. Probably I need to go here. Oh. Where the...
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
My boy! Hey, Nator Plays, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Enjoy the league. Thank you. Look, I'm still in Act 1. Man, where the fuck it is? Here it is. What a terrible layout, man. Okay, let's go out. So I forgot this quest item from the campaign. I did it now. I can show you another trick. If you need extra resistance, I can show you another trick that you can do. You need to understand that the rare jewels can be corrupted. And you can get extra resistance from the rare jewels. Let me see. Check here. I already have cold resistance.
I have a buyer.
Oh, look, I sold one of it. So this one I can get with cold resistance. So let's get one. Yeah, let's get one with cold. I'm gonna put here jewel. We're gonna put count. We're gonna put fire damage. That's how I'm searching for rare jewels. Elemental damage. Increase elemental damage. Attack damage. Projectile damage. Totem damage. If you have the last lab, you also put this one. Against fully broken armor. It says increase damage against enemies with fully broken armor. This also works. And now we put 2. And I'm gonna put cold resistance. On the implicit if it's corrupted. No, not here. Here you put it at the top. Cold resistance. Some jewels are corrupted, that's why. Oh, we don't have any. I'll try to get it myself then. 1 second. Let me put the better rolls everywhere. I'll try to corrupt. I'll buy some jewels. I will try to corrupt them and try to get cold resistance on the corruption. Let's do it now. I'll buy a couple of them. This is how you search your jewels, yeah? What I've shown here. It works, my boy. Why don't you check the build guide? So to answer your question, you open the build guide. It actually tells you that you need it. So added physical damage to attacks on the rings. You actually need it. If you read the build guide, you should read it. You want to make the build, you read the build guide. You actually need it, yes. In the item section from the build guide, I explained what modifiers you should look for each single item that you have. If you skip the build guide, it's your loss. So if you're skipping the build guide, it's your loss. It takes you 7 minutes to read. Of course you need it. So if you read the build guide, you'll not overpay. You know, new players tend to overpay like crazy. You'll know how to play the build properly, yes. Yeah. You know how to buy your items. You know what modifiers to aim for. So here I bought some jewels with double damaging modifiers. I will try to put a valor and get cold resistance on the implicit. Let's see. I will slap for full modifiers everywhere. And now we put valors. And I want to get cold resistance. Let's check. I got it. Just like this, I got cold resistance on the first jewel. So I have totem damage, elemental damage. Stun threshold, it's also useful. I will stun the... It will help me with the stuns, yeah? You can also get 5 modifiers. Here, let me see. I was very lucky here, actually. Yeah, I was very lucky. Okay, I got it. Let's put it now. And now I should be cold resistance kept. Fire damage to attacks and physical damage, something like this. And you get it for gloves and rings. This is for maxing the build. On League start, you just take physical damage to attacks. But later, if you want to max the build for more damage, your rings should have physical damage and fire damage to attacks. Something like this. And you get it also on the gloves. Also, there is a rune that gives you physical damage to attacks. This will also boost the damage from the grenades. Okay, I transition to the max version. Now let's see the damage. I can open a map. Let's open a map. If you want more life, you can get items with strength 2. So you get with increased maximum life. So you get something like this. Let me see. Oh, I don't have. So you can get maximum life and strength. This will give you also... Strength gives you life. Let's open a waystone. Let's put here some tablets. I think I have them here. Let's see the showcase, yeah? Let's see the damage. I'm gonna go here. We do delirium. So I have what I have here. Abyss. 2 abyssal tablets. Okay, we do. Can you show the amulet? It's the amulet from the build guide, my boy. It's the amulet from the build guide. This use only when you do the max version. Here I just transitioned to the max version. This is no longer the normal version. If you read the build guide, it tells you Fire Flower +4 with Grenadier. You have it in the build guide. Now let me play. So if you read the build guide, you have this, the amulet. You open the build guide and you read it. I explain why we use it. I explain how to do it and when we do it. Let's find the Abyss. So now I do much more damage. Let's see the Abyss damage.
Heal yourself.
Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal your
You want to see my physical damage reduction? Look, it's 90%. 90%. So I have 90% here. When life goes down, you press your flask, no problem. You also have the guard shield like this. You can press it. It's still very tiny. Check the damage, man. Check the damage much better. I was already better, but was already great, but now it's better. Yeah. Don't transition too early to the max version. You should be around level 92. So I recommend to be around level 92 for the max version. Yes, you don't want to transition too early. Can you show us how to get chaos resistance? Man, you buy items with chaos resistance. You also have Takati Soul Core. This is common knowledge for all the builds. So all the builds, when they want to get chaos resistance, they buy items with chaos resistance. So you have a lot of rares. You can get it on the rings, on the belts, on the gloves, on the helmet, on the boots. Chaos resistance. You buy items with chaos resistance. You also have Soul Core of Takati. It can give you 11 chaos resistance. So you do it exactly like you would do it with any other build. Yeah, look, I'm not using a lot of uniques, so it's easy to get chaos resistance on with so many items. You don't want all rod flask for my build. So for this build here, you don't want all rod. It makes conflict with the Jade skill. So if you press the all rod flask, you can no longer get the charges for Jade. It will, has conflict with Jade heritage. So you don't use all rod resolve for the flask. You just use the regular divine flask, ultimate life flask. You don't get all rod here. Let me do the boss, see the damage for boss. Let's do the expedition. You can do everything. So again, this build can do everything. Yeah, no. I'm looking for something expensive. Is that this? I'll go back to Trial of Sekema, so I want to farm let's do Abyssal Depths. I want to do Trial of Sekema today. I need more currency. Oh, yeah, my boy, you're right. Someone on YouTube told me about the Void Flux. So they added a new currency item called Flux. If you buy a Void Flux, can change all the resistances into Chaos resistance. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Yes, I crafted, but I got lucky. This is not deterministic. So my crossbow with 2 ballistas, it's you need to get lucky. It's not guaranteed. So people should stick with the build guide for now. So stick with the crossbow from the build guide because getting 2 ballistas, first of all, it's ultra expensive and it's also, you need luck. It's luck based. You need a lot of luck to hit it. It's not guaranteed to get it. Look, I have some skill points here. I should invest into something. Look, skill points. After this map, I will allocate something here. Okay, let's go out. Let's find the boss. I want to see the boss damage. Probably it's in the middle. Probably the boss is in the middle. I know, Tutio, I know very well. It's even in the build guide. So I don't know why you're telling me that. Let's open the build guide and read it together. Here is the build guide. Let's read it.
Stop being a Saki
Check here.
boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki
I said buy one with +5 for. I said this is the best for maxing. Once you have enough currency, optional, you can also aim for a corrupted with +6. I even have a video. If you know, I have a video on YouTube how to get +6. I should put the video here actually. I will give a link to the video. So on my YouTube channel, I made a step-by-step guide how to get +6. It's also very expensive. Don't try it. Yeah, you should stick with a +4 like I have. You can actually roll a +6 here. And I made a video guide on YouTube step by step how you can get it. I will put the link after today's stream. I will put a video link here so people can check it. So last page I made a video guide on how to get it. Ice Frost Boss, thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you. Enjoy the league. Thank you. Thank you, boss. So Tutio, I'm the one that told you about +6. So Tutio here told me that you can get +5 or +6. I'm the one that told you. So I told you that last league. Now let's go back to the game. I have a video guide how to get it too. So I told Tutio how to get last league. I want to go back to Trial of Sekema. In my opinion, it's the best farm that you can do. So Trial of Sekema is the best farm. You also have a jackpot. You can drop the last flame, which will go to 2 mirrors like in 10 days. So this one will go to 2 mirrors in 10 days. Yeah, it goes up very fast in price. I expect this to be 2 mirrors of Calandra in like 10 days, up to 20 days. It will go very expensive. And this I can drop it from Sekema too. In addition to the steady profit that I'm making, I can drop that thing. I have Delirium, remember. I have a Delirium layer over the boss.
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
Okay. Let me take this one. Man, let me get another socket here. Run! I got turns damage. Let's go back to my hideout. I can sell it. It's still a great body armor for the normal version. Let me check how much it is. With 2 sockets, I mean, yeah, of course 2 sockets. Let me put here, it's like 4 divines, no? Yeah, 4 divines.
I have a buy, yes?
Here, put here 4 divines. Let me see what I
That's a good
sold.
price for
Take
that.
it. Let's do a gamble, yeah? Before I go to Trial of Sekema, let's gamble a little. I feel lucky. So I'll gamble Prism of Belief. It has a really good price at the moment. This one. So yesterday I was not lucky, but today I feel lucky. So we buy it unidentified. Look, oh, it dropped in price. Oh, buy it directly. This was 1 divine yesterday, now it's cheaper. Now this jewel, it's a hit or miss. You either hit it or you don't hit it. I think companion. So the best skill will be companion +3, because we have a lot of people that play Spirit Walker with companion. Spark it's also, so Spark or companion, you want +3 or +2. Spark also, we have a lot of people playing Spark. So I need to hit the Spark or companion. Okay, this is enough. Let's see what I get. So I need companion +3. Comet, oh shit, this is expensive. Look, I made profit. 11 divine orbs. Comet +2, it's 11 divines. I made profit. So +2, it's 11 divines. Let's put it here. 11 divines, just like
Sure
this.
someone will want that.
Take this one. Cheap. My boy, if you're poor, you should not do this gamble because it's a hit or miss. Most of the times you lose money. So let's be clear, I got lucky here. So if you're poor, don't buy this thing because it's very risky. Let's buy more. Someone is buying them. Someone is buying them now. Probably from the stream. So this is not for poor people, yeah? It's risky that... Oh, I am... Magnetic salvo. How much is this? Cheap. Let me stop here actually. So this is very risky. Does your shaman build still work with without resonance jewel? Yes, it still works without it. You need to pet manually to resonance. You have 2 skill trees in the build guide. What I want to do here at this point, let's invest them somewhere.
Nothing is set in stone.
Let me drop this one, see what we can take. So I have 3 points. Take whatever, so build has flexibility now. So at this point you can take whatever. You took the essential nodes. If you level past level 92, it's up to you. So you get level 92, you have the skill tree. After level 92, take whatever, I don't care anymore. If you want more armor, you have these nodes here. Here. I mean armor, more damage, you go here. It gives you totem damage. So later if you level up more, you can take these nodes. They are with totem damage, yeah? And this even here gives you totem damage and attack speed for the totems, yeah? I mean attack speed is useless. But you have totem damage everywhere. I recommend here. If you want more defenses, you go here. It gives you more armor. It's up to you. I don't care what you take. More damage even here at the top, no? This one, elemental damage. You can increase damage against ignited damage. You can also take this if you want. Fire damage too. So you also have some notes here. It's up to you. Yeah, for the last points until level 100, it's up to you. Okay, let's do a trial of Sekema. We go back. My favorite farm. My boy, if you open the build guide, you will see that the weapon you can craft it yourself for cheap. Just open the build guide, go to the item section and you read. Someone on YouTube told me about the weapon. You don't need to have a weapon like mine. You can craft deterministically with low investment a great crossbow that can do all the content from the game. I even played. So previous streams I used a pretty cheap crossbow. I did all the content from the game. When you get more currency, then you upgrade your build.
Once more.
I'm ready.
So you stick with upgrades that are appropriate to your character level and your currency, how much you farm. The more you farm, then you do upgrades for the build. I will make a farming guide for Trial of Sekema for carry service Friday. Tomorrow will be day 3, 4, 5 summary. I will explain how to transition to the Rage version. So will be also a video on YouTube. So what I did here, I will also make a video tomorrow. Will be about the transition that I just did with Rage stacking. Look, I have Rage here, 44. So this is for the max version, yeah? You see much more damage.
A great
Or I already was doing great damage, but now it's maximum damage.
I would give anything for a sip.
My boy, you read the build guide. It's that, my boy. Let me put it on the screen. So you don't want to read the build guide, no problem. We're gonna read it together. So in the build guide, you have gear here and you have normal version. You ask me about how we craft the weapon now. You go here to weapon, crossbow. Let's zoom in. And here you have a video link that you need to check. And I even said here, new read. In patch 0.5, we will skip the apply a perfect guess of battle step. So here, when I mention a perfect guess of battle, you don't use it. You skip that step, that's it. Everything else from what the video guide I shown you will remain exactly the same, and I explain why is this the case. There was a global essence crafting nerf. So here you have a build guide. It shows you step by step what you need to do. Yeah, you just keep the perfect essence of battle when I mention it. That's it. So you have it in the guide how to craft it, and this is also deterministic. You get it 100% guaranteed. You cannot fuck it up. Now let me go back to the game. Everything is in the build guide. It was a question from YouTube. Yeah, I explained 90% of the Saki boy questions are from YouTube. They skip the build guide, man. They don't read the build guide. So they do the build, they skip the build guide. They just watch it for the skill gems, the skill tree, and that's it. They skip everything else. Grenadier. The only situation when you want to put volatile grenade, if you have a megalomaniac jewel with grenadier. So you can also get it on a megalomaniac. There is a jewel that can give you an anoint. If you have it already on the megalomaniac, then yeah, sure, you can put grenadier. You can put volatile grenades. So that's your second option. Megalomaniac jewel, and you put grenadier instead of the instillment. Problem is the league just started, so probably it's expensive. If you look for a megalomaniac with the grenadier, it will be expensive. That's why I had to put it on the anoint. I won't even check it.
The ritual has been disrupted.
What's the benefit for... Look, I'll explain again. It saves you, let's see how many nodes it saves you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 nodes. That's the benefit. So I save 6 skill 3 passive nodes. I no longer need to go manually here. And these were wasted nodes, let's be clear. So cooldown recovery does nothing for my build. This was wasted. We were wasting 3 nodes here. Grenadier is very important for bossing, for example. Even mapping, it's more fluid with Grenadier. No, don't talk about Ancestral Warrior Shaman because it's too early now.
Stand tall.
I will level a Shaman like in 10 days. After I unlock my Atlas, I will level a Shaman, not now. This build, it's all that you need. It can do everything from the game.
Good riddance.
It can do bosses, it can do mapping, no problem. So everything from the game you can do with this build. The benefit of the Shaman, if you're asking me that, it's ultra tanky, like close to unkillable. This is also tanky, so this build is also tanky. Shaman is close to unkillable, that's the benefit. So pretty much you cannot die with the Shaman. That's the main benefit of it. But it's ultra expensive, that's another problem. So making the Shaman build, it's ultra expensive. For those who don't know, I have another totem build with a Shaman Ancestral Warrior Totem. He's referring to that one. So I have another totem build, yeah? On a Shaman with Ancestral Warrior Totem. In 10 days, I will level a Shaman just to update the build, yeah? I will level fast a Shaman, I will update the build guide. But I need to farm some currency until then, because it's expensive, the Shaman. Yeah, check the damage, way better. Was already fine, but now it's better. Don't expect to drop Rite of Passage because it's 0 point something drop chance. It drops from wisps. So interact with the wisp mechanic. When the rare enemy gets possessed by wisps, it has a small chance to drop Rite of Passage. So rare or unique enemies that are possessed by wisps can drop Rite of Passage. But the probability is very low. It's like 0.3% chance. Very, very low. That's why it's expensive. Yeah, so you interact with wisps and they can drop from a rare enemy possessed by wisp. Let's go here. Okay, I'm moving faster. So I did an upgrade for my boots this morning. When I started the stream, I crafted some boots. Probably he got chaos resistance. 1 second, I will check it. So you have a flux that can convert elemental resistance into chaos resistance. I think he wants to show me that. Give me a moment, I will check it now. Yeah, chaos resistance. Also, I love it. You have a lot of armor. This is great. Great body armor. Boss, the Sarogs, thank you for the love, man. Hope you have a blast. Thank you. Thank you. So plan for today is to make more currency with Trial of Sekema, because I spent a lot of currency, transitioning to the max version.
Swift magnificence.
Trial of Sekema, you print a lot of currency. I'm making more than 100 divines per day. It's the best fun from the game. Trial of Sekema, best fun from the game. On league start, middle of the league, even end league, it's profitable. So all the time it's profitable. You can get, my boy, you can get your mage blood like in 1 day. If you play like a maniac 1 day, you can make a mage blood 1 day just farming Trial of Sekema. That good. You can get your mage blood 1 day.
Impressive endurance.
I actually forgot to do something. 1 second. Let me check. Yeah, I forgot. I did a run this morning and I got 10 divine orbs. I forgot to put it. So when I started the stream today, I did a run and I got from the service 10 divine orbs. Yeah, I added it now. I forgot to add it. And I can show you the relics, but it's not optimized. So this is my relic setup, but it's not optimized. I don't want to overpay for relics. Your priority should be to be honor resistance kept. So honor resistance should be like 75 or 70. And if you use shit items, you can take the other modifier. Boss take increased damage. So the last boss will die faster. So I focused a little on quantity of relics, hoping that I drop the last flame. If you have more than 100%, the last boss will drop more than 1 unique relic. So each time I kill the last floor boss, it drops 2 unique relics. And I have better chances to drop the last flame, which is a mirror. It's a mirror of Kalandra last flame, why not? Boss, what do you think about Gemling Cluster Grenade shotgun effect? Man, I don't like Gemling Legionnaire because it's squishy. This is better. Also, you need to do some sacrifices for those benefits, like stacking a lot of quantity. This is better, man. Don't do any Gemling Legionnaire.
Swift magnificence.
You don't want to get one-shotted. Squishy builds are shit. I mean, it's a safe build because you're playing grenades. You will not die a lot. It's a range build, but still, Gemling Legionnaire can get one-shotted. This build cannot get one-shotted. That's the biggest advantage of the build. You cannot get one-shotted with this build.
A great challenge overcome.
If you're wondering why I move so fast, I can show you. So when I started the stream, I crafted these boots, yeah? We have 35 movement speed, we have increased effect of socketable items, and I have on the look Farul rune 8% movement speed and 12% movement speed while sprinting. And in Trial of Sekema, I sprint all the time. So on the implicit, I actually get 20% movement speed. So I get 55 movement speed pretty much because I sprint all the time like this. If you move fast, you can do more trials per hour, yeah. Make more profit. Oh! I like the gem levels here, but I need to hit spirit. 1 second, I need to slap it. For spirit. I'll keep it. This I can sell, 10 exalted orbs. This is 12 exalted orbs. This is shit. This I can sell. Yeah, 8 exalted orbs. No. Okay, let's continue.
Good riddance.
Why last flame is expensive? It gives you temporalis. So temporalis is a very powerful body armor used by expensive builds. So that relic, when you run it, it gives you a very rare body armor called temporalis, which is very powerful, and temporalis will go even more expensive. So last flame it's 1 mirror now, it will go to 2 mirrors in like 10-20 days. So now it's 1 mirror, probably it will go to 2 mirrors.
Stand tall. Relish your mortality. Two ancient guardians
Is there a way to remove corpses from the ground? No. No. So if you kill enemies, the corpses will stay on the ground. I mean, you can detonate them. There are some effects that will detonate the corpses, but you need special items for them. So corpses will get removed just if you detonate them. Yeah, that's the only way to remove them.
That was an impressive display. I shall aid you.
I don't like them.
You will. Onward. Use that.
This I want to open. Arcanist. Can drop divine orbs. Even Orb of Annulment, it's expensive. So Orb of Annulment, it's like 60 exalted orbs. My boy, I don't want more whispers. We have a crafting channel on my Discord. So each time when I get a whisper, I answer the whisper, everyone starts whispering me. So one whisper is enough to trigger a chain of whispers. And I have to pause the stream like literally every 1 minute. I need to pause the stream 1 minute, pause the stream all the time. I want to have, I don't want to put D&D because it doesn't show my trades. When I'm selling something here, it will not sell it, will not show it. With D&D, it will not show you when I'm selling items. Do you think Bitter Death will be good for carrying? Man, I have no clue what the fuck is that. Let me check. So you said Bitter Death, let's check. Maybe it's an item, I don't know what it is. Bitter Death, let me check what it is. So it's a new support gem. It's a new skill gem. Spend word and target an area. Transforming corpses into bitter cores that seek out enemies and chill enemies near them. No, this is no. This is poo-poo. Poo-poo. It's not great for doing carry services. This is not for carry services.
You will succeed.
Okay, let me see. I'll go here. So if you do want to do Trial of Sekema, you need to have honor resistance close to 75. You ask me what relics you should buy. So if you're new to Trial of Sekema, you buy relics with honor resistance until you have 75 honor resistance. You also want to buy relics with increased maximum life. Yeah, this will make easy for new players. So if it's the first time you do Trial of Sekema, you buy honor resistance on the relic. and you buy increase maximum life. Let me show you the modifiers.
Magnificent.
So this is for new players. Check the first that I have increased maximum life, so it gives you more life. Yeah, it's safer, and you take honor resistance 75%, and this will make it easy. You stack maximum life and honor resistance, it will make it easy, and you can practice.
I would give anything for a sip.
So what I will do here when I'm on floor 4 next to the boss, I will go on TFT Discord. I will make a post and like in 10 seconds I have a full party. So finding people is very easy.
A great
Now before the boss, we go on TFT,
overcome.
make a post in 10 seconds, full party.
A moment of respite.
Yeah, I'll put D&D, my boy. Let me check it after I put D&D again. See, it's plus level bait here. It's a huge upgrade for me. What do you mean bait? Of course it's great. If you have gem levels, of course it's great. So you have additional grenade, you have additional totem, you have decent physical damage, you have gem. Of course it's great. You can do great crossbow here. It's not bait. And put D&D. So gems are a plus, a big plus. Yeah, I sadly I need to play each day with D&D. I don't like it, man, but I have to put it.
Relish your mortality.
Yeah, it is what it is. You will not be able to see when I'm selling items. Usually it will show you to the right when I'm selling an item. If I have D&D, it will not show you anymore. Movement speed is crucial.
Greetings. You will
You can do more
succeed.
trials per hour.
You will succeed. Let you use that.
Here we go. With better relics, I'll be able to do 4 per hour. Now I can do 3.5. I can do 3 trials and a half, but with better relics, I can do 4 per hour. Each hour, I can run 4 trials. Now I can do 3.5, which is still good. Because I move very fast, I can do 3 trials and a half each hour. In terms of profit, that's like 45 diviners per hour. So each hour, I'm making like 45 divines. That's the average. With everything that I get and from the service.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Yeah, you can use a mage blood. For sure you can use it. So you ask me if you can use a mage blood? Yes, it works. You need to have good flasks. Someone told me that you can use a divine orb on a mage blood and it actually gives you a different flask effects. This means that you can buy a random mage blood and you spam divines until you get the flask that you need. So you can buy mage blood, you put divine orbs, and it will give you different flasks each time when you put divine orb. Someone told me this, I don't know if it's true.
Onward.
If this is true, it's powerful because you buy a random mage blood and you just spam divine orbs. This we check. I can sell. This I want to slam. Give me a second. I got spirit. It's still cheap, perfect.
Let's plan.
It is true. It also rerolls the increased effect for same flasks. Oh, that's great news. I mean, in this league, you drop much more divines. You buy a random mage blood, you spam divine orbs, and you get the flask setup that you need. Man, that's incredible. So look, apparently it is true. Let's go here.
A traitor and a jingak.
Yes, you can get resistance flask, you can get movement speed flask, damage flask, sulfur, you know, for damage. You can get onslaught flask, you can get permanent onslaught from mage blood. So there is a flask that will give you onslaught all the time. Yeah, onslaught is very powerful. You move faster, yes. You can get armor flask. Rarity flask, no? Gold flask, rarity. We have a bunch of flasks.
Stand tall.
This is an easy room. For this build, Hourglass and Ritual are very easy rooms. My boy, for such a high-end game crossbow, you should go on my Discord server and you put in the channel. So crafting your base will not be cheap, and I also cannot explain it on stream. Remember, you have my Discord here, and you go to the build channel and you ask there, yeah? We have a big community of players that play the build. I'm answering on YouTube. So that base that you have, it's very expensive. Let's go here. Yeah, we have a lot of people making this build. We have an active community on Discord, yes.
A great challenge overcome.
Let me check here. Terrible.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Let's go here.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
Steel yourself!
I got hit. It's very hard not to get hit in this room, you know, there are ranged monsters everywhere.
Let's plan. This will help. Ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
It doesn't show me the room type. Let's go here. Oh, this is the worst room. There are range enemies everywhere. Worst room, this is the worst room that you can get on floor 4. So it's very easy to get hit.
Come here!
Stand tall.
Okay, now I will go on TFT. You'll see how fast I get a full party.
I would give anything for
How you compare this build with green pillars with this build? My boy, it's much easier to play, especially for new players. So it's confusing. To make the spell totem with green pillar, first of all, for new players, it's confusing. Let's get out of this setup. It's easy as fuck. Very simple setup. You don't need to worry about mana. No mana, one button build, yeah? So the setup is very easy to follow. The green pillar with the spell totems, it's not for new players, man. They will get confused. I think it's also expensive to make it viable. So my personal preference, this is way easier to understand and make. Okay, give me a second. I go on TFT Discord. You'll see how fast I get a full party. So what I'm doing here, I'm on TFT Discord, the server. I will put a message and I should get a full party like in 20 seconds, full party, something like that. Fine. Now I put the message and we wait. So I just posted the message. Okay, let's see. It's actually... The problem is there is a guy up behind me that charges less. It's 1 divine and 50 cures. Exactly, sorry. Look, I don't get any whisper. They want to ruin my stream. Let me see what's happening. Oh, fuck. Whisper me, man. Ruining my stream. Let me check the name. El Bombay. I put the name. Why? I had D&D. Fuck, man. I had D&D. Look. I had D&D. It's annoying as fuck. I need to put D&D all the time, man. I had D&D. That's why. Yeah. I'm forced to put D&D because people from the chat spam me non-stop in game. They ruin my run here with D&D. No, don't pay now. I will need to make a new message in 7 minutes. Redo party in 7 minutes. I had D&D. I will close and I need to end. Let's do some maps. I will need to redo it in 7 minutes. So that's how TFT works. You put the message, I hit D&D. So the next message will allow me to post in 7 minutes. Let's do a map. Yeah, I want a full party. I want to get maximum value. So please, if you're watching the stream, don't whisper me in game. I don't want to put D&D. Just don't send me any whisper. So I don't want to put D&D. I want to play without D&D. Please don't send me any whisper in game. If you have a question, put it in the chat. Yeah, don't send me any message in game. I'm really serious. So I don't want to see any more message in the chat from now on. Have a question, put it in the Twitch chat or YouTube because I'm reading it non-stop. Don't send me whispers in game. When I'm streaming, I'll put a new rule. No more whispers in game. So for those who don't know, I'm being bombarded. It's enough for one guy to put a message. I get one whisper, then everyone starts whispering me. And I need to pause the stream every 1 minute. Let me do a map, then I'll put the message again on TFT. You cannot play the game if you get like, 100 whispers every 1 minute. You cannot play the game. That's why I'm putting D&D. Hey, Mippy, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate. Sorry for the drama. I'm being spammed with whispers and I have to put D&D.
Stop being a sucky
People whisper me non-stop. I have to put D&D. I hate it.
Are you a sucky boy?
No, they get upset. If they whisper me and I ignore the message, they get upset. That's why. The Sir Mughal, boss, thank you too. Thank you too, man. I appreciate it. So if someone whispers me and I don't answer, they get upset, you know. Oh, fuck this POEGUy. Look, he doesn't answer my message. He doesn't respect the viewers. Man, it's not nothing like that. It's if you get a whisper every 2 minutes, you cannot play the game, yeah? So put yourself in my shoe. If you're flooded with whispers every 2 minutes, a new whisper, you cannot play the game. I need to pause the stream like this every 2 minutes, I cannot play the game. That's why I'm putting D&D. So try to put yourself in my shoes. It's extremely annoying to put D&D, but I'm always forced to put D&D. 90% of streamers ignore in-game message. I should ignore too, actually, because I cannot play the game. If I don't ignore them, I cannot play the game. You know, I can answer like 5-10 guys, but not 100-200 every 1 minute. Look, now it affected even my service here, yeah? I had D&D, I forgot to remove it. It gives me extra stress on top. Yeah, after this map, I'll make a new post on TFT. No, they can put a question, they can put it in the chat on YouTube or Twitch. I'm reading the chat, you've seen it. Every 2 minutes, I'm reading the chat. Let's take this one. What we have here? Terrible. So I'm reading the chat every 1 minute, every 2 minutes on Twitch and on YouTube. They don't need to whisper me in game. No, it doesn't work like that. So that works just in theory. In reality, people will join the stream and they will whisper you directly. They will not wait for the end of the stream. So people will not wait for the end of the stream to send me messages. They send me when they join. You cannot drop logbooks, no? Anymore. So they changed the system where we no longer can drop logbooks, I think. I need to get my points. I need to get my Atlas points. If I do Trial of Sekema, I don't get points. My boy, you place the life flask. So here I'm also placing the life flask. When life goes down, you press the life flask. You also have Vitality level 2 that you can use. It will give you life regeneration. You also have some nodes on the skill tree that give you regeneration. So here, my life goes down, I just press the life flask. It will get better. As you get levels, it will get better. Now, if you're in the campaign... Let me check this one. Cheap. Cheap. Oh, these are cheap. You see, mapping is great, bossing is great, everything that you want to do, you do. No, you need to understand that the in-game DPS tooltip does not track the number of totems and the number of grenades, so it will show a low number. So if I show you now the DPS tooltip here, let me show you. It will show you a very low number. Check here, very low, no? In reality, you multiply this by number of totems, so you take that number and you multiply by 5, because I have 5 totems, and then the number that you get, you multiply it again with the number of grenades. That's the real DPS that you do. So don't check with the in-game DPS tooltip, but that's not the actual damage that I do. I do much more than that. This can be expensive. I fucked it up. No, you can check the VOD, you didn't miss it. You can check the VOD. So after I'm done streaming, you can check the VOD how it went. Okay, let's go back to Trial of Sekema. I was doing a service care. Yeah, let's go back. Okay, I'll make a new message now. I get it, you want as a reference. So you have the same build and you want to compare what you have with what I have. Yeah, I get it. Bro, I'm here for... Send me a... Bobby, send me a whisper now. So if you want the Trial of Sekema, El Bombasticus, send me a whisper so you reserve your spot. Yeah, anyone wants carry, whisper me now because I will make the post on TFT. I'm making the post now on TFT, 1 second. It will let me post in 40 seconds. So I need to wait 40 seconds before I can put the message. Okay, let's wait 30 seconds and I can put my message on TFT. Dowsing charm is just for Abyss. If you're farming Abyss, you need a dowsing charm because they do a lot of the ignite damage, very powerful ignites. So dowsing charm if you farm Abyss. Okay, I need to wait 2 more seconds. 1 second. Now, enter. Okay, let's see the whispers. So I just posted the message. I should get whispers anytime soon. Oh, he deleted my message. Oh, fuck. Your message was removed because you didn't follow the guideline of our server. Let me see what happened. Give me, my boy, wait a second. Something happened. He deleted my message. Your message was removed because he didn't... Look, I can show you. It's no secret. Yeah, I need to wait another 8 minutes. Let me use the trade channels. Fuck this shit, man. Fuck. Give me... I'll advertise on the trade channels. I can get scammers from trade, but it is what it is. So now what I will do, I will open the trade channel here. Trade 2. Just paste it here. Okay, I need to mention the... I'm a little tilted. Give me a second. Trade channel here, and I need to put here price 2 divine orbs. Okay, trade 3, paste it. Trade 4, paste it. Trade 5, paste it. I should get the whispers from the trade channels. Need to see what's happening on TFT. So there is a bot that moderates all the channel and it deleted my message. Okay. No, if I tell them to pay before, they will not join. Usually you need to ask after. You kill the boss, then you charge. Okay, let's wait a second. I will spam it again. You take all the channels from tray 2 upwards and you spam like this. Let me remove this one at the start. Let me put one to sell so people understand. Like this. Trade 3, trade 4, trade 5, trade 6, and now we wait a little. I go with full party. Okay, I found it. Now we can close the trade channels. And we do it. Come. We start now. Someone on YouTube asked me how much currency he needs to carry 5 men in Sekema. If you check the Twitch VOD from 2 days ago, I did it with items that costed around 5 divine orbs. Okay, let's enter. So check the Twitch VOD from 2 days ago. I did full party Sekema with items that are around 5 divine orbs. It's not ideal, but you can do it because you cannot die with this boss. Okay. Stay here. Boss one shot. I'm writing that so they don't join the arena because they can die.
Is our sacred duty.
Okay, let's do it. You don't want them to join the boss arena.
See what has come and what will be.
I know that thing, but many of them have terrible modifiers.
There can be no escape. Your fate binds you.
Oh, this boss.
These sands of time wait for no
Here you
one.
cannot die. So with this build you cannot die here.
The sand
You just
of-
dodge, bro.
You are nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions. Back on the floor. The sands of time wait for no one. I grow weary. You are no desolate. Your fate finds you. My son, run.
Now we can also find an expensive unique relic. I didn't drop. And you say safe, and you say come all. You're done. Okay, let's go here. Here you can find expensive magic relics too. You want to check?
May that serve.
And you tried. Now you trade everyone. You put in the chat who paid, so you know. Kami paid. Put in the chat so you know who paid. First paid. Grim paid. Grim paid. Rota paid. And you check here if you miss someone. For example, Dorian here. You should always put in the chat so you remember who paid, you know, you can mess it up. Dorian paid, everyone paid.
I shall aid you.
Now we look for the Spectrum chest. It's a gold chest that can spawn, it's called Spectrum chest, it's the most profitable. Every 20 runs you should get one Spectrum chest. Now I don't have it, you can open Arcanist. Or Time Lost Jewel if you have. Here. This I will show you a very fast crafting procedure that you can do for these jewels. Let's see, this we can open. This we can open. This. This. Mysterious is also fine. Here we can open. Okay, let's go out, see how much I made. What is in Spectrum chest? In Spectrum chest are the Spectrum jewels. If you don't know what are those, I will show you fast. You type here Spectrum and you have three types of jewels: Emerald, Ruby and Sapphire. Let's check the price. So Emerald is 10 divine orbs. Let's check Ruby. Ruby is 1 divine orb. Sapphire is like 2 divine orbs, and Ruby is 1 divine. I mean, you need to hit an emerald. Let's craft the jewels fast. So how you craft them? You don't want to waste time. You put augmentation, you put regal, and you do one slap with exalted orbs. Here you slap it once. And now you use the price checker, you look for synergies. If you have. Here we don't have synergy, it's cheap, you destroy it. Again, here what we have? Minion damage. I mean, we have here critical damage bonus with energy shield. This is useful. Also this one, energy shield for stun threshold is useful. So this is 1 divine, I already know. This is 1 divine. I just made 1 divine here. Another one. What we have here? Elemental damage can work with accuracy, but it's not great. This we destroy. Also there is a recipe that I want to show you, 1 second. What we have here? Here we don't have synergy. Here what we have? No. This one? No. There is a recipe that they added in this patch. You can put a time lost jewel of each color and you click reforge. So I have each color of each. It will give you a new base, time lost diamond. This is something that they added in patch 0.5. So if you have all 3 colors, you can reforge them. And the diamond can roll random modifiers from all of them. Yeah? I don't know if you get it. So you can get modifiers from Emerald, from Sapphire and from Ruby. Yeah, so it has all the modifiers combined from all of them. So remember, you can also do this thing. Now it's hard to price check because it combined the modifier. But it's not great, I already see it. Okay, let's delete it.
What's new?
So this I'll put 1 divine. Here we put 1 divine.
Seems like a good deal.
This is 5 exalted orb. Now let's check the relics what I have.
Quickly.
Check this one. No.
As expected.
Okay, this I can sell.
Oh, it's you.
10 exalted orbs here. This one. This is 1 divine.
Seems like a good deal.
This one. 10 exalted. This is 12 exalted. This one.
Yes.
12 exalted again.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This is 8. I sell it the lowest possible because I want to sell them. Okay, this is 9. And this one. This is 10.
Someone is bound to buy that.
So how much profit I made? 1 from the jewel, 1 from that relic, 12 divine orbs this run. Let me update it, put it on the screen. So this was run number 10. With 12 it's 29. Yeah. Let's do the next one. So I'm spending the devices, I'm making devices, I spend them. For example, I did this upgrade yesterday. With the currency that I found from Trial of Sekhem, I got this jewel, where it is now, here. I got Prism of Belief with +3. So this will boost my cluster grenade damage greatly. I replaced my +2 and I got +3. This is the best in slow jewel that you can get. So you type here cluster grenade, you can get +2 or you can get +3. Which is much more expensive. I paid 70 divines for mine, by the way. +1 don't buy because you can get a rare jewel which will be superior. So either you buy +2 or +3. Do not buy +1, it's a waste of time. So later when you get more currency, aim for a +2 or +3, it will give you a lot of damage. It's a price checker, it's called Exile Exchange 2. Check the Twitch chat. So that's the name of the price checker, that's why I'm price checking. This I can sell, one moment. It's my old amulet, yeah? Yeah, I'll use my imagination then. Let's put 75. I'll put 1 divine, one divine.
Seems like a
It
good
has
deal.
corruption, yeah? So in addition to the anoint, it has elemental resistance corruption. This is incredibly useful for a lot of guys, yeah? It's easier to keep your resistances. Okay, let's go Trial of Sekhem. Another one. What was the name of the jewel? Prism of Belief, but you don't need to put the name. So you don't put the name here, you just open and you put cluster grenade. Here, cluster grenade. You click it and you have the jewel, and you put here how many you want. Prism of Belief, so I'm not typing the name. Man, my Atlas is irrelevant. I'm wasting my time in Sekhema, so I'm not getting points. So, because I'm not interacting with the Atlas, I cannot get the points. And eventually you'll get all the points. My focus when I was doing maps was Abyss with Rogue Exiles. I was pairing Abyss with Rogue Exiles. If I do trial all day, of course I don't get points for the Atlas.
I'm ready.
So I'm staying all day in the trial of Sekhem. So I'm not getting points for the Atlas. Oh, speaking of the look. Oh, man, it's on the screen. I put it on the screen, yes.
Magnificent.
Next to my webcam, I think. Let me check. Yes, you have it on the screen.
A moment of respite.
Okay, let me see. We go here. Look, I sold it already. Probably it was something from the stream. Someone from the stream. Because I sold it too fast. And I'm stuck here for some reason.
That was close.
This I want to check. Look, this is 30 exalted orbs, so even the magic relics can be expensive. I have 6, no? Too cheap. Here we go. Some of the magic relics are multiple divine orbs.
A great challenge overcome.
I'm noticing the totem you cast disappear really quickly. It's not a bug, I'm resummoning them. So they disappear, look what happens. So I have here my totems. If you resummon them, you have a limit cap. You cannot have more than 5 here. So as you summon them, they will disappear, of course. So you cannot get more than 5, so it will destroy the last one. So as you summon them, the last one will get destroyed. It's normal. And you actually want that because the totem will shoot once, then it will stop. So you actually want them to get destroyed, so you refresh them. By resummoning them all the time, you refresh them. By default, the totem attacks once, and then it stops. With Grenadier, will attack 2 times, and then it will stop, but you need to refresh them. So that's why you need to resummon them all the time. So it's normal to be like that. And that's how the build should be played. You need to resummon all the time the totems. As you move in the map, you need to summon them like this. That's how you play properly the build. All the time you summon totems. Even in maps, that's how you play it. When you have enemies, you always summon totems. Yeah, make sure that you play the build properly, else it will feel like shit. If you don't play it properly, it will feel like shit.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Let's go here. I explained in the build guide how this build should be played, yeah? There are some new players that they don't summon all the time the totems. You know, they summon the totems and they stop for some reason. You need to summon all the time. Hey, party time, boss. Thank you for the party. This was a surprise party. You made me happy. Thank you. Thank you. Party time. Oh, it's part-time, not party time. Sorry, my boy. It's part-time. For some reason, I read party time. So instead of part-time, I read party time. Yeah, it's part-time, not party time.
The foe ahead is formidable.
I did few maps.
Feel yourself.
So literally 20 minutes ago, I did a map. I opened a Delirium map 20 minutes ago on stream. So 20 minutes ago, I did Abyss with the Mirror of Delirium.
I knew it would succeed.
You read party because you want to party. I think you're right.
Let's land. You will onward.
So yeah, 20 minutes ago, I opened a map with Abyss and Delirium Mirror. How do we go about crafting the crossbow? Very simple, very sexy, very nice. You open the build guide. So you ask me how to craft the crossbow, open the build guide. That's all that you need to do. You open the build guide, you go to items, you go to crossbow, you have a video that shows you visually how to craft. Now if you don't want to open the build guide, you don't know. So you have it in the build guide. You need to go here. It's inside the build guide. You go to item section, you scroll down, you have a crossbow and you have a video, you click on it. I crafted the boots at the start of the stream. You can check the Twitch vote. So after I close the stream here, you can check the start of the stream. Because I crafted the boots at the start.
Impressive endurance.
So if you want to craft boots like mine, after the stream, you check the start of the stream, the VOD, the offline VOD, you can see how I craft it. I think it was on minute 5 or 4, so at the very start I crafted. Most profitable farm from the game. Trial of Sekema. It's profitable on league start, middle of the league and late league. You can never go wrong with it. Oh, we have the train of sex. Yeah, we have the train of sex. Tomorrow will be day 3, 4 and 5 summary. I will talk about the transition to the max version tomorrow. I didn't make day 3 and 4 summary because I didn't have anything major happening to my build. So when I make a daily summary, it needs to be something important. Yeah? And pretty much it was a similar gameplay to day 2. So that's why I didn't make day 3 and 4. But now I transition to the max version. You see I have rage stacking. I will make in the video too. So I will explain again in the video how I transition to the max version. Will be tomorrow on my YouTube channel. You have mistakes. Of course you're doing something wrong. So this build is played by hundreds, everyone is having a blast, of course you did something wrong. Remember, we have support channels. Here is my Discord server. You generate a POB file, so you go to the support channel for the build, you make a POB file and you post it. You say, this is my setup. And we're gonna take a look at what you did there. We need to check your items, your skill tree, your gems. So I don't know what you did there. I don't know your gem levels, I don't know your items, I don't know your skill tree. Go on the support channel and show us what you have. So one thing is to play a build, another thing is to do the build right. Everyone can play a build.
Magnificent.
So you post the POB there so we can see what you have. We need to see your setup. Also remember to level cluster grenade. So there was a guy that was just leveling up mortar cannon here. So cluster grenade is the actual damage dealer. So you put uncut skill gems on cluster grenade. Yeah. You can also check my day 1 summary on YouTube. I give you a lot of tricks and upgrades that you can do for cheap. For cheap. So on YouTube I made a video, day 1 summary. Second part of the video I show you a lot of things that you can do to give you a lot of damage. For free. For cheap and free. You might want to check day 1 summary too. So in that video I did it to help new channel visitors. Very cheap upgrades for a lot of damage. Trial of Sekima should go more expensive. I think in 3-4 days because of inflation it will be like 3 divine orbs. Now it's 2 divines, it will go to 3 in a couple of days. Okay, let's go here.
Impressive endurance.
Corrupted amulets, no. So it's not like Path of Exile 1.
For a sip.
So if the amulet is corrupted, you cannot anoint it. Unless they change it in 0.5, but I think they didn't.
Move quickly.
No, you don't need to corrupt.
Press the assault.
So to get the Atlas points, you don't need to corrupt. You need, at the end, after you finalize the map boss, you need to click. There is a pillar, you need to click it.
Press the wine.
Okay, let me see. I'll take this.
Nurture. Fight, fight with intent.
I mean, we can take everything.
Fight,
Oh.
fight with intent.
No, my boy, I don't check anymore. No, no. I said very clearly I will not check the whispers anymore. I check one guy, I'm flooded with whispers. And I don't want to put the ND either. So it's enough to check one guy, and I'm flooded with a lot of whispers. Everyone starts whispering me. So I said I won't check anymore. I need to pause the stream like every 2 minutes. Instead of playing, I need to pause like this. I need to put like this every 2 minutes. It's terrible for all the viewers. You know, they started complaining. So people complain that I pause the game too much. And that's because I'm flooded with whispers. Game-related questions you can put on chat. I'm reading YouTube, I'm reading Twitch. Yeah, we can. But don't send me in the game. Okay, let me see. Here. People came here to see the build in action, see me play. They don't want me to pause the game every 1 minute, every 2 minutes. With practice, Trial of Sekima, it's very easy. You just need to do like 20 or 40. Because the rooms are the same, you memorize the layout. So I already know the layout here, yeah?
Impressive endurance.
Here. No, my boy, when I make a build, especially starters, I don't think about me. So I try to tweak them for new players. All my starters, for example, are new player friendly. So I don't think about my personal skill, I try to tweak them so a new player, a casual player can have a good time. So I don't think about what I want for a build, I think what a new player needs for the build. Let's put it like this. That's why they have a good time. This should be expensive, let me check. Yeah, this is expensive. This is 3 divine orbs. The best combination that you can get is quantity of relics with movement speed. So this magic relic I can sell easy for 3 divine orbs. Look what happens if you get better rolls. Let's pretend this was perfect. How much is perfect? This is like 50 divines perfect. Let's lower the roll. Let's say it's not a semi-perfect. Let's put semi-perfect. How much is semi-perfect? 70 divine orbs. So yeah, you can make a lot of profit even with the magic relics. I'm selling non-stop relics actually, even here. This one we checked. 15 exatidors, we sell it. Too cheap. This we can sell, 30 exatidors, look. Yeah. There are multiple ways to generate currency here, not just the service.
Come on, come on.
Actually, what's funny, my boy?
Do it.
In patch 0.3, I was trying to simplify the build. So instead of adding more gems to make it more complex, I was struggling to simplify the setup. I said, man, new players, they don't want gems everywhere. You need a very simple setup so they can follow. So I was struggling to simplify everything. So I was simplifying all my gems. So this is not required, we can remove it. So on the contrary, I'm trying to remove gems to make this, the setup as simple as possible. Because new players need a very simple setup to follow. You don't want complex interactions and a lot of... you get the idea. So on the contrary, I try to simplify things. I use very strict now. For the loot filter, you can use very strict. Ugh. This is the best shrine that you can get. It gives you a boon and removes an affliction. So I got a boon and it also removes an affliction. Let's see what it removes. And so and so. I need to take this one here. If you drop an incense relic, you don't pick it up because all the modifiers are cheap. You're just wasting your time with this one. You don't pick it up. Same with copper relic. So the big relics have only cheap modifiers. You don't pick them up. It's a total waste of time.
A great challenge overcome.
The circles. The totem.
Cool.
The ritual has been disrupted. Beware the scorpion's sting.
So in that song is the gameplay of the totem. You need to move in circles and you drop totems. I was reminding people in that song how you should play the build.
My time, but I sense
There are some new players, when they play totems, they play like this. They summon the totems and they stay here. They don't move.
you can find me.
If you play a totem build, you should always be on the move, because moving around, it's a natural defense, you know, less likely to get hit. So you don't stand still.
I shall aid you. Go this way. Use that well.
Ah, that's a good one. Always move circles, yes. ABC. And I'll go here.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
In this room, it's very hard not to get hit, because you have ranged enemies everywhere. And I missed one at the bottom. 1 second. Yes.
Stand tall.
take. Yeah, my build can do everything from the game, everything. Including Simulacrum on maximum difficulty. So my build can do Simulacrum on maximum difficulty too. The setup is also easy to understand, yeah? Very straightforward setup, you don't have headaches, you know, secret interactions or any other crap. Very easy setup. Let's go here. Oh fuck. Whoa. Check here, check this shit. This is the only affliction that can fuck me up. And I got it. So it says you have no armor. So now I have 89% physical damage reduction. It will go to 0. It forces me. I need to take it. So out of curiosity, let's see if I die. So I will do service carry, but it's a high probability that I die. So all my armor here will go to 0. From 89 to 0. Very unlucky, man. And it forces me to take. I cannot skip it. Terrible. So that's the only affliction that can cause me problems. Yeah, you have no armor. So from 89 physical reduction to 0.
Good riddance. I would give anything for a seat.
Look, I need to take it. You have no armor. I'm fucked. I'll just do it. I'll do the trial service, but it's risky as fuck. So if I get hit, it will hurt like crazy. Now let's see out of curiosity, no? What to expect. So even if I die, it's important to see, to put some expectations. So one hit should chunk me down greatly.
A great challenge overcome.
Now let's see. I'm also curious now. Give me a divine. I'm gonna do the boss like in 3 minutes. Just don't get hit, look. Okay, let me check the relics fast.
Swift magnificence.
No, no. I made a video what to look for on the relics. Yes, I'm checking them fast because I know exactly what to look for. So on my YouTube channel, my last league, I made a video what to look for on the magic relics. So I already know which has value. It saves me a lot of time.
This will help. Let's plan. Fight like a mastodon.
Look, fight like a mastodon. Fight like a mastodon. Yeah, we need to fight like a mastodon. Fight like a mastodon. Okay, let's see where we go. And I'll go here. So my boys, you need to fight like a mastodon. If you do trial of Sekima, you need to fight like a mastodon. Mastodon. So I can use Lip Slam. I have Lip Slam in my skill bar. In order to use Lip Slam, you need to use a mace. So the skill Lip Slam doesn't work without mace.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, let's see what happens now. I will do the service, yeah. Look, I will check my inventory. When I put Lip Slam, it will switch automatically to mace. And when I summon the Ballista, it will switch back to crossbow. Okay, now I will invite people from TFT and let's see if I die. So I have that affliction that removed all my armor. So if I get hit, it will hurt. 1 second, I go on TFT again. I had a problem last time. Let's see if it got fixed. My boy, actually, I can put it on the stream so you see what I'm doing, yeah? 1 moment. So I'll put TFT on the stream here. You know, let's just copy from someone else. This one. Copy this one. So you don't need to type your message. You copy from someone else. Let's put some emojis, yeah, like this. Pay after kill, spots is fine. Safe is fine, yeah. And here we put my name here. El Bombastico. Let me check my name. I want to spell it correct. El Bombasticus, sorry. El Bombasticus. Yeah, and now I hit enter. I should get whispers. Bang! Now we check in game. I should get whispers. Yes, you can send me a whispers if you want. Look. Look. So it's El Bombasticus. Send me a whisper now, but remember 2 divines. I need 1 more. So I'm taking people from TFT. Ryan, good night. Good night. Now I'm no longer getting whispers because a lot of people posted messages and my message is no longer at the top. So they cannot see my message anymore. We start in 30 seconds. Give me a second. Yeah, what you can do, you can go on the trade channels now. So you take each trade channel and you advertise here to get your last guy, yeah? So the last guy, you can use the trade channels. You have a message and you paste it in all the trade channels from 1 to 5. Look, here, come. I found it. See, this is from the trade channel. Okay. Come, we start now. Hopefully I don't die. So I have an affliction that removed all my armor. It's the deadliest affliction that I can get. So please don't die. It will suck. So this one, you have no armor. The last one, it will fuck me up. Stay here. Boss is very horny. Will one-shot you. Hopefully I don't get one-shot in myself.
This battle is ours.
Let me get the buffs.
Sacred duty.
I also have Enfeeble, it will die hard.
Your defeat
You're a
has
sucky boy.
been predestined. It is written in
So if I get hit, it will hurt. I have an affliction that it will hurt if I get hit. He will fuck me up if I get hit. So this boss will fuck me up if I get hit. Please don't hit me, sir. I used the shield, that's why I didn't take damage. You can dodge roll and you don't take damage. I have enfeeble.
The sands of time
Here you cannot die.
wait for no one.
So don't worry, you cannot collect all of them, but you cannot die.
Your time is already foreseen.
Oh,
You are not in control.
so
Find you.
I don't have boons that boost my damage, and I also have enfeeble, that's why I do less damage. Fuck this boss, man.
The sands of time wait for no one. Your fate.
Why the fuck that guy left?
The sand runs low. You are nothing. This makes little difference. The sands tell Johnny.
Why he left me? Hey, you're ruining my service, come. Take. This I'll take. No expensive relics. And this one scammed me. This one scammed me, no? Yeah, my boy, check this guy. He scammed me. This is from this guy. I got it from the trade channel. He scammed me. Why you scam me? So this guy, I got it from the trade channel. He linked me the divine. He didn't pay it. I'm streaming. Want ban? He also ignored me. So he scammed me. He didn't pay it and he ignored me. He didn't pay it and also gave me directly ignore after he didn't pay it. Terrible run, man. This was terrible. So Serao paid. Terrible run. Bloomseer paid. So this was a scammer. That's why it's risky from the trade channels. So there are a lot of dicks in the trade channels here that will join the service. They will not pay. So they get their points and they will not pay. And not only that they don't pay, they ignore you directly. So after he got the ascendancy, he ignored me. So I cannot whisper back. Look, fuck this guy, man. You'll get from the trade channel such players, especially on League Start. Yeah, this run was terrible. Look at divine here. So Arcanists can give you divine orbs, yeah? This we can open. This I can open. This. Okay, let's go out. I didn't make a lot of profit in this run. So those guys left and that guy scammed me. Even Drella got scammed. There's nothing that you can do. So this I can sell. My boy, Darmor PL, boss, thank you. PL from Poland, Darmo from Poland, thank you for the love. So PL comes from Poland. Here I can sell this one, it's expensive. It's like 50 exalted orbs. How do they scam you? They don't pay. So they join the party, and when they need to pay, they don't pay, they leave the party. So how much I made? 4 divines from the service, 2 divines I dropped myself. And now let's check the relics here. So this I'll put 50 exalted orbs, yeah. The people from the trade channels, most of them are scammers, let me tell you. So like 50% of them, they will scam you. They get the ascendancy for free pretty much. They join the party, they don't pay. I put 8.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This is cheap. So if you open the trade here, people are doing Trial of Sekema carry. You can join the party and you don't pay, but I don't recommend this. So you can join the random guy here, and when you need to pay, you don't pay.
Seems like a good deal.
This is expensive. This is 3 diviners here. And this one, 30 exalted ones.
Someone is bound to buy that.
So I have 6 divines with 9 diviners. So let's put 11 rounds with 9 will be 38 diviners. Okay, let's go another one. This run was terrible, I'm telling you. This is also low investment because the barrier it's like 1 exalted or very low investment. You're not investing a lot. So if Riguard's ferocity is expensive, you use the elemental armament too for the support, yeah? Riguard ferocity, it's a lineage gem, drops from special deadly bosses. So on the Atlas, there are some very deadly bosses that can drop the gem. Until you get it, you use elemental armament 2. Here I'm using armament 2, let's be clear. Look, elemental armament 2. I don't have Riguard. Riguard gives you more damage. My boy, probably you're farming Abyss. So some Abyssal monsters, they don't take damage, or they take reduced damage. It's normal. So in Abyss, there are some rare Abyssal monsters that you need to get close to them to deal damage, or they will not take damage at all sometimes.
That was close.
So probably you're farming Abyss, that's why you say that. So the Abyssal monsters are tricky, depends what modifiers they have.
Of respite.
Yeah, I think you're farming Abyss. Also, if you're farming Abyss, you need a dowsing charm. They will apply ignite on you. A lot of Abyssal monsters, they apply powerful ignites and you can die to damage over time. So for Abyss, you need this one, dowsing charm.
A moment of respite.
Look again, you have no armor. Fuck it. Oh, terrible afflictions. Terrible. You have no armor. I do 40% less damage. I'll take this one. Monster deal 30% more. I'll take this one. So yeah, stay away from that modifier. You have no armor. Look, I'm selling them like hotcakes. I just listed them, yeah? Look, check here. I just listed them now.
Massive endurance. Relish your mortality.
Breach. You asked me for another good farm. Breach. Breach is also incredible. With the Genesis tree, you can get amulets with plus 3 levels. Will be expensive. Yeah, Breach, and you focus on amulet crafting. It can give you some really powerful amulets.
A great challenge overcome.
No, I'm not charging 1 divine. It's the same price for everyone. So I don't want drama, like for you I do cheaper, for you I do free, for you I charge 2 divines. Will be same price for everyone. So price will be fixed and I will charge the same price for everyone. No, if you follow the build properly and you have a lot of like 80 or 90% physical damage reduction, and with a totem up that will absorb damage, you will not get one-shotted. So the slam from the gorilla will not one-shot this build. If you have wooden wall here and you have a totem next to you, and you have 80% or 90% physical damage reduction, you will not get one-shotted by the gorilla. I know, the slam from the gorilla will not one-shot you. Even on crit, it will not one-shot you. It's on the screen, my boy. The price is on the screen. Check my webcam on the stream. You have the price to the left. So I put some text on the screen.
That was close.
Let me go here.
Feel my wrath.
Where the fuck it is? And I don't see it. Here it is. Oh.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Yeah, it only get better and better. So Darmo, the more you invest into the build, it will get better and better. Yes, it's already great. It will get better. I still have upgrades. Even I have upgrades here to do.
Swift magnificence. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
I also believe that they GG simplified the bossing part. You know, even map bosses, they feel way easier. So compared to last league, all the map bosses, they feel way easier. Like they reduce the life or something. So I think they nerfed all the bosses or something. They feel too easy.
The choice is made.
Yeah. So I think they did it on purpose, so more builds can enjoy the endgame. All the map bosses are way easier now.
Stand tall. Rest a while. You will succeed. All may that serve you.
So a run takes me like 20 minutes at the moment. 15 minutes, 20 minutes, because I have a lot of movement speed. Did you take the carved earth notable on the tree? Ah boy, I don't know all the notes from memory by the name. Tell me the effect is better. Carved earth. No, I didn't took it. This is when you get extra levels. So this is if you push your character, you get extra levels. I recommend to take these totem damage nodes later. So these nodes are later if you get extra levels. I need to get more levels.
Swift magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
So tomorrow will be day 3, 4 and 5 summary on YouTube. I will talk about the max version. So I transition today on stream to the rage stacking version. I will make a reminder video tomorrow about what you need to do. So in case you missed it, you can check the video tomorrow when I wake up. I will put all the reminders how to transition properly from the normal setup to the max setup. Remember, you will need to have some currency. So when you do the transition, you need to have like minimum 20 diviners. Until then, you stick with the normal version. Can you drop temporalis? You need a specific relic, last flame. So you want to get temporalis, you need to buy this one. It's called last flame, and that's how you get temporalis. Now good luck buying this thing. It's 1 mirror. So you want to farm temporalis, buy this relic, 1 mirror, and make sure you complete the Sekema too. That's how you get temporalis. It's risky, man. What I'm trying to tell you is very risky. You need to avoid getting hit, which is very hard. You need a particular build and particular relics to farm temporalis.
Good riddance.
Yes, I can drop it here. Actually, if you notice, check my relics. I have a 100% increased quantity of relics dropped by monsters. What this means? This means that the last boss will always drop guaranteed 2 unique relics, which gives you better odds of dropping the last flame. So it tells you more than 100 quantity of relics dropped by monsters, so the last boss can drop 2, will always drop 2 unique relics. So it gives me better chances of getting last flame. I will get more than 100, but later. The relics are very expensive. Last league I dropped it 2 times on stream. Last league was 3 mirrors, I dropped it 2 times. I made 6 mirrors of Kalandra, farming trial of Sekema just from last flame. So I got that relic 2 times. I dropped it 2 times, it's incredible. It was 3 mirrors last league. Probably it will go up in price even now. My boy, you can check my POE Ninja.
I shall aid you.
Let me give him my POE Ninja, 1 second. Let me see if we have the command for YouTube. 1 moment. I have a command here. Yeah, it works. That's the POE Ninja. You can see my items and let me check. Yeah? You can see my skill tree too. Yeah. So check the YouTube chat, click on that link, it will show you my items and my skill tree.
Go with me that serve you.
My boy, the economy is just getting started, that's why. We need to wait a couple of days to make sense. So someone on Twitch said, I mean, I get what you say. Last flame it's 1 mirror, temporalis is 1 mirror. It should be more expensive temporalis. That's what he's saying. Probably someone is desperate to make some currency. He's selling it for cheaper. cheap. Oh, actually, I have a lot of decks. I need to... My boy, thank you for reminding me. So he's actually right. Probably I have some dexterity on my items. That's why. I have a lot of dexterity on my items. Thank you for reminding me. So what I can do? I will need all the small passives here with dexterity to convert them to strength, because this will give me more life. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, yeah.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
So some of my items, they had the dexterity on them, that's why.
Be light on your feet. Press the assault.
Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
That was an impressive.
Johnny, wait a second. I will show it. Next room that I open, I will show it.
Let's plan. The choice is made. Onwards, always.
Look, I'm selling all the time relics. This I open. This I open. Can drop divines. Johnny, I hope you're watching the stream. You can make a screenshot, but again, it's not optimized. Yeah, it's not optimized. The relics that I need are very expensive. This is what I'm currently using. Just make a screenshot and you can check them later. Screenshot it if you want to see them. Now let me fix my attributes. So that guy is right. Now, because I have a lot of dexterity from my items, I no longer need the dexterity on the small passives. So this we can change back to strength, because it gives me more life. Check my life. So it will give you extra life. This I no longer need. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Look, I had a lot of dexterity nodes everywhere. Look, it gives you more life. Oh! Had them everywhere. Do I have more? No, I'm done. Yeah, thank you. I forgot about it. How are you that fast level? What do you mean level 97? I'm level 93.
I'm ready.
Here we go here. Yeah, a lot of people are doing carry services now. I try to put a message on TFT. Literally, you know, we have a new advertisement every 10 seconds. So every 10 seconds, someone else posts a new message about the carry service. Yeah. So there's a lot of competition now. My boy, the price is next to my webcam. So I put it on the screen so everyone can see. So left of my webcam is the price.
That was close.
Let's take it. No, my boy, the shaman build that I have, it's incredible, but it's also very expensive. So you need to understand the price. This is very cheap. What I'm playing here is very... I mean, you can do waste on 15-16 for like 2-5 divine orbs, that low. My shaman build with ancestral warrior totems is very strong, yes, but you need more than 500 divine orbs to make it great. So it's great, but it's also very expensive. So stick with Warbringer. Here I'm playing Warbringer. In 10 days I will level a shaman fast just to update the build. So I will farm my currency with Trial of Sekema, then I will level a Shaman fast to update the Ancestral Warrior build. In 10 days I will level a Shaman, yes.
Overcome.
I exaggerate, Frankie, I exaggerated so he stays away. Don't ruin my drift. So I said on purpose 500 divines so I can scare him. I know it's lower than that. So I said 500, so it's a big number, so he will stay away from it. I said it on purpose. So I exaggerated the number so he stays away from Shaman. I know it's lower. Don't ruin my drift. If a map is overrun by the Abyssal, you can still use the Abyssal tablets. You should still use actually. So you still put rare Abyssal tablets with extra modifiers. So it becomes more profitable. So you're telling me that your map is overrun by the Abyssal, it's fine. That means that you have Abyssals everywhere, but you can still, you should still put tablets. So you get more value out of it. So you still put tablets, yeah. My boy, I just told you why you're ruining my... I said on purpose 500 divines to scare him. I know very well it's lower than that. Because new players, they do a lot of mistakes, it's better to stay away from it. For a new player, I recommend Warbringer here. So I said on purpose 500 divines. Also, they did a nerf to Vertex. We can no longer get gem levels on Vertex. So my Warbringer was using a Vertex with +3 or +4. Now Cultivation Orb cannot give you gem levels anymore. So on the Helmet Vertex you cannot get gem levels anymore. I will figure out another. Maybe we go with Presence Area of Effect. I'll think about it. You know, Constricting Command or something. Yeah, this build, it's all that you need. So the Warbringer here, all that you need for doing all the content from the game.
Stand tall.
The Shaman, it's also incredible, but it's much more expensive than the Warbringer. My boy, if you're level 60, means that you don't have the essential nodes from the skill tree, you just need to use the flask. As you level up, it will get better, but until then, when your life goes down, you heal with the flask. Just get more gem levels, it will get better. So you're in the campaign now at level 60. Focus on finishing the campaign, get more gem levels, it will get better. Look, I'm summoning the totems, I don't have problems, yeah? You just need to get more skill points and level up. In the campaign, you summon the totems, your life goes down, you heal with the flask. That's how you do it. Make sure to have vitality support for the aura. You can also get life regeneration on your items, like life regenerated per second for the campaign. No, I mean, I provided a skill tree even without the jewel. So in the build guide, they have a skill tree without the resonance too, so they can make it without resonance. That's for budget. So the Shaman build has a budget version without the resonance jewel.
Stand tall. A moment of respite. Beware the scorpion's sting. Move.
And fuck this boss.
Get to a platform.
You need to wait now.
Look out.
Yeah, the price is to the left to the webcam. I'm doing the same price for everyone.
Another being
So I will not say for you it's free, for you it's cheaper. Same price for everyone.
if you can find them.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Mr. Sadun, boss, thank you for the love, man. I hope you have a blast. My boy, thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you. I'm doing the best farm from the game with Trial of Sekema. This is the most profitable farm that you can do. Trial of Sekema, most profitable farm.
Time works against you, but
So I can literally get a mage blood in 1 day. Farming Trial of Sekema, I can get my mage blood 1 day. Now I did other upgrades. No, my boy, I should be the one to say thank you. Yeah, not you. Let me focus a little.
An oasis in the desert.
No. If the build guy tells you elemental armament 2, you use elemental armament 2. Why you use 3? Look, let's check it together. So you tell me that you want to put elemental armament 2 because you think it's better. Let's read it now. Okay, so in the build guide I said elemental armament 2. Now let's read. This gives you 25% more elemental damage. Now let's read 3. What says here? Supporters heal deal 12% more attack damage for each element that they have. And we don't apply elements here, just one element. So this is a damage nerf. Instead of getting 25 more damage, you get 12. You lose a lot of damage. So if you use elemental armament 3, you lose a lot of damage. So please stick to the build guide. I say elemental armament 2, you use 2, you don't use 3. So now you're using this one, you're losing a lot of damage here. You do 12% damage instead of 25. So pay attention to the level that I mentioned. So exactly the level that I put in the build guide you need to take. It's higher for builds that apply a lot of elements, let's be clear. My build here is just one element with Ignite. I just have Ignite here. So if your build applies a lot of elements, then sure, you put elemental armament 3. But here I apply just Ignite, so you do just 12% more damage. I don't have a lot of rarity, probably 30.
Disrupted.
So I think I have 30 rarity.
Let's plan.
For some farms, you don't care about rarity. You know, for example, Ritual or Trial of Sekema, you don't care about rarity. Actually, there is a farm where you want a negative rarity. Adică you get more bases. There are some exceptional bases which can be very expensive, and you don't want rarity for that farm. So there are some advantages even for not having rarity. You find more exceptional bases which can be very expensive, like ultra expensive. More than 100 divines. There are some bow bases, for example, exceptional, more than 100 diviners. And for farming them, you don't need rarity on your items.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
Let me go here. Not now, I need a lot of currency for that craft. So crafting a bow with +5 fracture, I need a lot of currency. I'm farming it now.
Good riddance.
So that's why I'm farming, so we can test some crossbow crafts, but I need a lot of currency for it.
Go onwards. Go with strength. Rest a while.
This is 10%, no, it's cheap.
May that serve you.
Actually, give me a second.
Greetings.
Let's take this.
This will help.
No, I don't price check anymore. Sorry. The moment I price check for one guy, I get flooded with messages. It's enough to price check for one guy, and everyone starts whispering me like crazy. And instead of playing the game, I need to price check every 2 minutes. No more price check.
You will suffer the same
So I cannot play the
fate
game.
as
I
Ballista.
price check for one guy, and everyone starts bombarding me with whispers. And I need to pause the game every 2 minutes. I'll buy it later, don't worry. Other will appear. I don't pay 90 divines. So the Grenadier Megalomaniac, I'm pretty sure you can find even for cheaper. So I don't pay 90 divines.
A great challenge.
And if it's a game related question or build related, you can put in the chat. I'm reading YouTube chat and Twitch chat every 1 minute. Yeah? So for a build question, or you can put in the chat. Look, for example here, hello everyone, I have a question. Why when I do the carry, sometimes people die at the start? I will tell you. Here you have the honor bar, yes? Before you engage with the last boss, you make sure that you have as much honor as possible. You don't want to get hit too much, because people will take damage equal to the honor that you're missing. For example, if you're missing 1000 honor, people when they will enter in the boss arena, they will take damage equal to 1000. Yeah, and if they are low level, they will die one-shotted. So they take damage equally to the honor that you're missing here. That's why they die. That's why I'm so stressed not to get hit. So I'm playing very carefully so I don't get hit. Because people will take damage equally to the honor that I'm missing. And I'm trying not to miss any honor here. Yeah, I'm trying not to miss any honor. Yeah, if you have full honor, they don't take damage. They will not die. That's why I'm playing so carefully. On the last rooms, I always play very carefully. Okay.
Overcome.
Now we have the boss. I'll go on TFT and recruit people. Give me a second. So before the boss arena, you go out. Now I go on TFT Discord and prepare my message. 1 second. Let me go. Let me see where it is. 1 moment. I need 30 seconds. Huh? Ah, he's from Twitch. Okay, you can come. Give me a second. I'm on TFT. El Bombasticus. Let me check the name again. El Bombasticus, yes.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Man, if you whisper me, you need to tell me for what. So if you send me a whisper, you need to mention it's for the ascendancy carry. For example, this guy, Turbatu. What's the problem? So you need to mention you want the carry or why you whisper me. So if you send me a whisper, you need to specify why you whisper me. Bloody Sides, boss, thank you for the support, man. Thank you. If you send me a whisper, you need to mention why you whisper me, because I get a lot of whispers all the time. Okay, I posted on TFT now. I should get a lot of whispers. So I just posted on the... Look, I already get whispers. Look, check here. Check here. So I just posted on TFT Discord. Look how fast I get people. Look. Now I need to edit my post. I have a full party. Look. So I just posted a message. I'm flooded with messages. Okay, come here and we do it. So to recruit people, you go on TFT Discord and you put a message, and literally you have a full party like in 10 seconds. Okay, let's go. Oli, boy, come. Let's wait for everyone. Okay, we wait for the rank. Yeah, stay here. Boss one shots. I always write this so they don't come into the boss arena because they can die.
This battle is ours.
Get your buffs from the minions. Yeah. And now we do it.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Be careful a little.
Time to finish this!
There can be no escape. The hour grows late.
Fuck.
The sands of time wait for no
So you
one.
cannot die. This is the idea. Even if it takes longer, you cannot die with this build. So you don't care. Even here, you cannot die.
Already foreseen. Rid yourself of illusions. The sands of time wait for no one. Fate, I grow weak. Return to dust. The hour grows late. Who are you to overthrow
Fate.
your fate?
Challenge me here.
Come. Oh, he disconnected. So I lost 2 divines here with this guy. Oh. Okay, come. So this guy went offline. So I lost 2 divines here. No, you cannot get 3 ballistas. The maximum that you can get it's 2 on the ballista, yeah? Edge, fade. Turbato paid. I like to put in the chat so I know who paid.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Zeren paid. And Predator paid. My boy! Super Pants Gaming, thank you for the love. Thank you, enjoy the league. With the way you check here the relics, sometimes you have a very expensive relics, yeah? And at the end you click here. It will convert all the extra water into keys. Now we look for the Spectrum chest, if you have it. It's a yellow chest, says Spectrum chest, yeah? It gives you Spectrum jewels, I don't have it. Every 20 runs you have it. Now let's check the relics what I have here. Yeah, I need more scrolls. Okay, let me check here. The magic relics can be very expensive. This is like 8 exalted orbs. This is 20 exalted orbs, you put it here. This should be expensive. I have 10% movement speed. Yeah, this is 40 exalted orbs, yeah? Movement speed especially perfect, it's expensive. 40 exalted orbs here. How much is this? 2 exalted orbs. Boss, I didn't got the point. Then why you left the area, my boy? It's not normal, of course. Press P, check skill tree. So why you left the area? You should not leave the area until you click it. So here there is an altar, you need to click it. Please, right now, P and check your points. Make sure you should have maximum points. So you don't leave this area until you click them. Let me check here. He was in the party at least. Yeah, he was. He paid actually. Zerek paid. So write me back. You got the points or not? I will refund him, but it's his point. He forgot to click. Okay, I will refund. I will refund. Yeah, so he didn't click on this one. You need to click this thing in the middle to get your points. He forgot to click the altar. I will refund. Wait a second. I will give the divines back. It's fine. I have a lot of currency, so I don't care. It's fine. Let me kick this one. So I have plenty of currency. For me, it's not a problem. So I really have a lot of currency. Come back. Now, let me also open the chest here, and then I will give it. Time loss jewel I want to craft. Let me check. This I want to open. No, you cannot. Once you leave, you cannot come back. So once you leave, you cannot go back. No problem. Okay, give me a second. Let's go here. So I have plenty of currency. I don't care about the divines, yeah? Put it here. Next time, be careful. Okay, let's see how much I made. One moment. Let's craft the jewels here. You'll see how easy we can craft them. This I can also sell. So when you get time loss jewels, you should always pick them up because they can be very expensive. Let me show you how easy it is. You identify everything. You put overall augmentation. You put the regal orb on everything. And you put one extra slam on everything here. Everything, one slam. And now you check, you look for synergies. Some of them can be very expensive. Damage with spears, and here damage against rare and unique enemies. They have synergy. This is 10 exalted orbs. Can also work with this one. 10 exalted orbs, I'll put it. Here what we have. Flammability, fire damage, increased armor. They have synergy, but it's too cheap, we destroy. Next one. Critical hit chance is great with cast speed and penetrates cold resistance. This has some value. This can also work. So this is 40 exalted orbs, I may profit. Next one. Maximum energy shield from focus. These two have synergy. 5 exalted orbs, we put it here. This one. This is cheap, we destroy it. Next one. Attack speed with crossbows, damage with crossbows, critical damage bonus, they have synergy. 2 divine orbs. This one here, I think it's more, my boy, it's more than one. 1 second, it's more than 2 divines. You check the roll too. This is 3 divine orbs. Look, I just made 3 divines here. Next one. Damage with shapeshift, melee, they have synergy. Cheap, we destroy. Next one. Large radius is always great. Presence area of effect, damage while shapeshift. 20 exalted orbs, we put it here. Next one. Fire damage, life regeneration. Let's check. Also, no, shit, we destroy. Next one. Medium. This is shit we destroy. So look, I found a jewel which I can sell easy actually for 3 divine orbs. I'm selling them like this.
I'm sure
3
someone would
divines.
want that.
How much was this? I forgot. This was 20 exalted orbs. This was 10 exalted orbs. This was 5 exalted orbs. And this, how much it was? So cast speed, crit chance, penetration, cold resistance. Also, I have better rolls. You put the rolls too are important. Yeah, this is like 50 exalted orbs. Put it here. You see, you make profit even with the jewels. So timeless jewels, you always pick them up. Always. And you craft like this, you don't bother too much. Now let's put the relics that I found. Here, how much it is? 20 exalted orbs.
I'm
This
sure
one.
someone will want that. Can I help?
Yeah. Here we have perfect 10% movement speed. This is like 45 exalted orbs. This one. I have better rolls. So let's put 45 again. 45. I'm putting lower so I can actually sell them, yeah? This is 7 exalted orbs. This one. Cannot read properties. This one. This is cheap. Let's put the profit. So I made that jewel 3 divine. With 6 divine, that's 9 divines. And let's put all the relics there. 1 divine, 10 divine was profit. This was run 12. 148 divine was profit. It was a bad run because, you've seen it. Okay, let's run another one. And we run it. Do you want me to craft a crossbow? I've seen a guy saying about the weapon. Let me craft. I'll show you how easy it is to craft a crossbow. Give me a second. So you put here siege crossbow. This is for all the new channel visitors that don't know. You have it in the guide. What I'm doing here, you already have it in the guide. You put magic. You put increased physical damage. And you get something decent, like more than 100. This will be your base. This is more than enough for the base, but now I'm picky. I want to get something more expensive. I'm rich anyway. You know, the higher the better. Can I get more? Let me check. I'm also checking the price. No, too much. No, I'll craft one cheap. So let's put like this. So 30 exalted orbs. Let's try 120. Let's buy this one. So 65 exalted orbs, yeah? So I will craft a crazy crossbow under 1 divine. That you can use all the content from the game. So I started here. Now if you have one single modifier, I recommend to put a perfect augmentation. Yeah, perfect because you can get gem levels. That's why you high tier. If you're lucky, when you slam perfect, you can get gem levels high tier. Now you put Essence of Abrasion, which is 2 exalted orbs. This one, Greater Essence of Abrasion. It gives you flat physical damage. Next step is to apply a desecration. You put a job on. This is very cheap, like 1 exalted orb. You get Omen of the Sovereign. I mean, let's check the price here. Maybe you don't believe me that it's cheap. This is very cheap. Look, it's 1.5 exalted orbs.
Post it right away.
Then we take Omen of Sinistral Necromancy to apply the desecration on the prefix. Look, 6 exalted orbs. You activate the omens and you slap here. This will give you guaranteed 1 extra totem. Now with some exalted orbs you slap it and you whatever you get, doesn't matter. You go here to the Well of Stalls and you unveil, you put quality and runes and you're done. And this crossbow you can do all the content from the game. Everything. Here you get 1 extra totem guaranteed. Yeah, but I'm showing poor people that don't have any currency. That's how they should craft. So this is for poor people that don't have any currency. So what I did here is for poor people. This crossbow, they can do all the content with this crossbow. I mean, I played on stream for 2 days with such a crossbow without gem levels. Let's put quality. So I did all the content without gem levels. Including Trial of Sekema carry. So I did carry service without gem levels on my crossbow before upgrading. Okay, I need
I'll
a
fill
lot.
that in as soon as I can.
Put it here. Also need some exalted orbs. Give me a second. Okay, let's put iron runes. This one. And just like this, you crafted a crossbow. Check here, physical DPS 600. More than 600 is more than enough. You have additional grenade of the implicit, one extra ballista. You can do all the content from the game. And I crafted it for around 1 divine note. The one that I made here, you cannot make it deterministically. So I spent more than 30 divines, it's very risky. I destroyed 3 bases to get here, so it's luck. You need luck, you need to get lucky, you cannot craft it. See, this is 100% deterministic. If you follow the recipe, you always get it. This one that I have here, it's luck based and it's also extremely expensive. So don't worry about this, I'm showing to new players this one. Look, he put Exalted Orb, he got gem levels. So this guy here, when he slammed Exalted Orbs, he got gem levels. So this can happen. You have a 7% chance to get gem levels, +2, +3 or +4 when you slap it with Exalted Orb. Some of you might get gem levels. And now because I'm crazy, I will try to get additional socket. I got lighting, and it's fine, I can still sell it, doesn't matter. Let me put here, actually it's more than, let me see. Yeah, it's pretty divine this one, I actually made some profit with this craft.
Someone is bound to buy that.
My boy, I want to craft another one, yeah. So crafting, it's fun for me. Let me put here projectile skills. I'm trying to do a more complex craft here, yeah. Holy guacamole! Holy guacamole! I just hit the jackpot. Holy guacamole, I'm rich. So this is 25 divines. Let me check. Should I buy it? I'll buy it. It's a good price.
Good.
So here I will have a guaranteed gem levels. So this one will have guaranteed +4 gem levels here.
Good news.
And again, we put a greater essence of abrasion. This was actually a good price what I bought here, yeah. So we put here greater essence of abrasion. Yeah. Now we need to put a desecration. I got it for, this was a good price for what I got here, yeah. For maxing, this will be for maxing. I will sell it for profit, this one. Let's buy Sinistral Necromancy.
I'll post it right away.
For maxing Fire Flower, always. So we need Sovereign for 1 extra totem. Sinistral Necromancy. Should I use the 2 totems? Let me think. Should I risk it? So we have here a new item that can give you 2 totems instead of 1. Problem is it can eat my gem levels. If I'm unlucky, it can eat my gem levels, which will make me very angry. So this one can give me 2 totems instead of 1. Problem is it can also brick my item. You can't? Oh, I used already essence. I get it, I get it. I use an essence. I mean, we have another... Wait, let me show you here. There is another item that I can use, Astrid Creativity. It can allow you to use 2 crafted modifiers. But problem, it's expensive. Let's check the price. Look, 14 divine notes. So if you buy this one, you can use 2 crafted modifiers. But I won't pay that much, you know, this is for profit. Okay, now I slap it. Now, because this is expensive, I will put Greater Exalted Orb. I will not put regular, because I paid a lot for the base, no? So I'll put the Greater Exalted Orb. Let me buy 2.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Slap it. Jbang, jbang. Most of the times you get shit, don't worry. So most of the suffixes will be shit. You get Well of Soul, you get your guaranteed totem. Piranim, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was focused here. This is very expensive what I'm doing. So I was focused here. I'm doing something very expensive. Let's put quality, and we're still not done. I'm still not done. You can upgrade the runes with Masterwork rune. So they added a new currency item in this league called Masterwork rune. You buy 2 of them.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Come on, buy it, buy it. And this can upgrade from greater iron rune to perfect iron rune. It will give you more quality. You see? Let me buy another one. Here, it will upgrade. Now if we check, more than 600 physical DPS, 4 gem levels, 1 extra ballista, 1 extra grenade. This is expensive as fuck. So I can sell it for like 60 divine orbs. I crafted this one for like 26 divines. I sell it for 60 divines. I made a lot of profit here. And we don't stop here. Actually, there is more that you can do. So there is something else that you can do for even more damage guaranteed. Let me get more exalted orbs.
All right, your order is registered.
You buy this one. You put infuser. It's called Val Blastmith Infuser. It can lower your look. Pordo 69. It can lower. You can raise your quality on the weapon.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The worst thing that can happen, it can give you the corrupted status where you cannot modify it further. So let's check my physical DPS now. I have 608, yes? Let's apply this thing. Now I have 619. So Val Infuser gives you more quality, 619. 624. You see, quality is 23. So
Hail. I'll post it right away. Seems like a good deal.
You bring another gem.
I'm ready.
oh, sorry, I disabled my microphone. So this is my microphone. You can see it in the webcam. It has a button. And sometimes I hit it. By mistake, I hit the button here. So it's a button and I gesticulate with the hands like this. And sometimes I slap the microphone like and it disables the sound. Yeah. Man, I just shown you. Look, that guy got a mage blood. My boy, that guy got a mage blood from a random bridge. Man, can you hear me or not? Let me check. Can you hear me? 1, 2, Polizei. Yeah, you can hear me.
Impressive endurance.
Let's go here. Yeah, Breach and Abyss is the best content. I talked about it multiple times. So even before the league started, I said the best content that you can farm for the end game on league start. I'm talking about league start. It's Breach and Abyss. And if you have big cojones, you can do Sekema too. So best in slot farm is Trial of Sekema. But for mapping will be Breach and Abyss. Yeah. Number one farm always will be Trial of Sekema. But if you don't like Sekema, you do Breach and Abyss. I mean, you know, even before going to sleep, I still do one more trial. I think I made more than 200 divines. So since I started farming Trial of Sekema, I made easy more than 200 divines. So what you see here on the stream, it's not the entire, because I also run. When I close the stream before going to sleep, I still play like 30 minutes, because I want to play, I want this league start, no? And I do like 1-2 more trials. So yeah, I made more than 200 since the league started, just from Trial of Sekema. No, I don't want to open the stream for just 20 minutes or 30 minutes. When I do a stream, it needs to be a long session. If I go online for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, I will not open the stream. Minimum 2 hours. So I said I will stream, but it needs to be minimum 2 hours. My boy, we don't use hit here. So the hit mechanic, we don't use it here. Check my skill bar. These are the skills that I use. Best thing, you should read with the build guide. How much time for one run? 20 minutes. So each run that I do, it takes me 20 minutes. So I can do 3 trials per hour. If I have better relics, I can do 4. So later I will upgrade my relics, get a lot of movement speed, and I can do 4. Now I can do 3 per hour. Yeah, join the party because I forget. Stay in the party because I will forget. I sent you the invite, yeah? Accept it. My boy, you can do maps, you can do the campaign, it will be like in 15 minutes. So in 15 minutes, I will write in the chat when to come. Now you can continue with the campaign.
A moment of respite.
Man, I have lag, 1 second. You see, I have lag. Yeah, I have big lag. I have like 1 second delay lag or something.
A moment of respite.
And the servers, you know, are unstable. We had problems even yesterday. So this is not from my computer, this is from the server. Now it's fine. So again, I want to farm a lot of currency. Then I'll go back to mapping to get my Atlas points, and I will level up a shaman to update my build guide for Ancestral Warrior Totems. So I have in patch 0.4 I made a monster build with shaman with Ancestral Warrior Totems. I need to update it for 0.5. But I need to farm some currency now.
Is formidable. Steel yourself.
Boss, I have a meeting. Will you be doing another one after this one? Yes. So I'll do like 3 more. I'll do like 3 more. So if you cannot join now, you can join the next one.
I knew you would succeed.
I plan to do 3 more Sekemas, yeah?
Rest a while.
Today.
Go with strength. Always onward. I'll search for more.
This I want to check. Look, 60 exalted orbs, I can sell it. I bought it from the merchant.
That serve you.
This I check. 15 exalted orbs, we sell it. Someone asked me on YouTube, is there a difference between attack skills and projectile skills? No. Both of them will push the gem levels of the grenades. So if you have attack skills or projectile skills, it's exactly the same effect. Attack skills comes from the essence. Projectile skills comes naturally as a modifier that can spawn on the item. So if you apply a perfect essence of battle, you will get attack skills. If you get it naturally, it will say projectile skills. That's the only difference. No, I didn't craft them, I bought them. So this ring, I bought it 2 days ago, and I actually paid 5 divine orbs. I got it on stream. This I paid 5 divines, it's incredible by the way. And this I paid 3 divine orbs. So I bought them live on stream 2 days ago.
A great challenge overcome.
And too many questions. Boss, what's your PC system? It's strong as fuck. Strong as fuck. Let me show it. I'm gonna take this one. So this is the graphic card, RX 9070 XT. Shh. I don't want to be cocky. If I show my system, people will say, oh, POEGUy is cocky. Has a big cock, it's cocky. That's why I don't want to show my system. Just believe me, it's a good computer. Yeah, I don't want to show off. You're a Saki boy. It's strong, the computer, yeah. So what's my plan for YouTube? Tomorrow I'll do the day 3, 4, 5 summary. I will talk about the transition to the max version. So here I'm stacking rage, as you can see. I transitioned from normal version to the max version. It will be a video on my YouTube how to do the transition properly, yeah? Will be a reminder video. And Friday we're gonna talk about carry services. Will be a mini guide on how to do carry services for Sekema. Here we go here. I didn't make day 3 summary and 4 because nothing special happened to my build. You know, build was pretty much the same. So when I make a daily summary, I need to do a major change for the build or something important. So I don't make videos just for the sake of making a video. You can still do it, but so he got the affliction with no armor. You can do it, but is 60% chance to get fucked. So you should still try to do it, but you take a lot of damage without armor. So instead of having 89, you have 0. It's risky, but you can still do it if you are careful.
That was close.
Still carries through the
You know, after this trial, I'll make a sandwich in the kitchen, then we continue. I want to stream more today. When I'm streaming more, I need to eat something. So after this run, I will take a 10-minute break to eat something, and then I'll return. I mean, we can do some maps too if you want. I'll put it to vote. So in the chat when I return, I'll ask the chat if you want me to do more Sekima or we can do some maps. Maps are easy, let's be clear. So maps with this build are very easy.
Impressive endurance.
Here we go. No, I didn't finish my Atlas. You know, if I'm spending my time in Trial of Sekima, I don't have time to get my points for the Atlas. So, for example, yesterday, the entire day, I did Trial of Sekima, so I didn't interact with Atlas. But I need to get my points, no? Yeah.
Disrupted.
My boy, I don't play hardcore on Path of Exile 2. Never. It's very stressful. So, hardcore just in Diablo 2, that's it. In Path of Exile 2, it's... you know, I play games in order to relax and have fun. I don't want to play stress. So for me, hardcore, it's extremely stressful, you know, and I don't play games to become stressed. And I like to trade. I don't play solo self-found either. A big part of the game experience is to find items to sell and get your upgrades. That's why I don't play solo self-found. Solo self-found is good for people that don't have time to play. So if you can play like 1 minute per day, then you play solo self-found. It's great for people with limited time. So if you have limited time, you can play solo self-found.
Anything for a sip. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Oh, quickly.
Grand Project Irradiated Tablet.
It's gaining strength.
Okay, let me check it. Let's check it. So you told me Grand Project Irradiated Tablet. Let's see. I have just one use. Man, let me understand what he tells me. Can only be applied to precursor tower maps. Completing the tower makes all nearby maps accessible. So you tell me that I get all the points. So if I do the tower, I get all the points next to it or what? I am trying to understand the effect. So if I do the tower, I get all the skill points nearby or what? Oh, that's broken. Of course I'll buy it. Oh, what a silly question. I'll buy it, of course. This is broken. Thank you, by the way. So let's do it on stream, see how it looks. Oh, that's broken. I can finish my Atlas very fast. Yeah. We're gonna do it after this one. I'll buy it and we do it.
Let's plan. You will succeed.
This one can be expensive. If I slam quantity of relics, will be expensive. It gives me quantity of keys. I want quantity of relics. Quantity of keys, it's shit. Nobody wants it. Okay, let's go. Look, Pames in the Twitch chat said that I actually get 0 points. It doesn't work like you said. So I can just travel to all the nodes, but you don't get all the points, like you said.
Tower.
This is a legit question, so I will read it. Someone on YouTube said me he has a hard time applying shock from Voltaic grenade. Let me tell you a secret. Don't tell anyone. You try to get as many gem levels as possible on Voltaic grenade and you will apply the shock easier. So the more damage you do, shock will be applied easier. And also when you have a boss, you need to shoot all your grenades on the boss. Like this, all of them. And that's how you apply the shock. So you need more gem levels here. You need full support line. And the more gem... For example, if I put level 20, it will apply the shock even easier. And when you have a boss, you just spam all the Voltaic grenades. And it will apply the shock. It will get better as you level up. So the more damage you do, the more consistently it will apply the shock. You just need to get more power for your character. You need to do more damage, shock will be applied easier. Initially it's not guaranteed, but later it will be 100% guaranteed. I should actually upgrade it too to level 20.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah, let me do it now because I'll forget. 1 second. I should also upgrade it. So what I will do, I'll buy Anka skill gem level 20 and I will upgrade it.
Good news for you. Can I help?
Put here skill gem level 20. How much it is? Oh. Man, I don't need to give me one.
All right.
I'm overpaying.
Order is registered.
I don't want to buy with exalted orbs. And this one, Voltaic grenade, we made 21. Now it's 21. It will apply even easier the shock now. We can also put quality. My boy, you should put quality actually on all of them. So quality, especially Mortar Cannon, yeah? Time of Need 2. Eternal Rage 2. We can put it too. Lip Slam, no. Let me check the relics.
I will make use of this.
Too low. This is expensive. This is expensive. I have here 20. My boy, check the stream. I just made 5 divine orbs. So this is a magic relic that I just found in Trail of Sekima. I can sell it easy for 5 divine orbs. Here. This I can also sell. It's 8 exalted orbs. This I can also sell. 7 exalted orbs. I'm using Exiled Exchange too. The price checker, yeah? Exiled Exchange too. That's what I'm using here.
A moment of respite.
And I have no clue what to eat. I need to go shopping again. So I need to make groceries. I mean, I will boil some eggs or something. Give me a second. Man, I don't want to get a lot of whispers because I need to pause the stream like this. Let's see what you have. Grenade duration is terrible. It's terrible because the detonation will happen later. You want your grenades to detonate as fast as possible. It will make mapping shit, feel like shit. So this is incredible crossbow, but grenade duration ruins it. Because you have grenade duration, it will take forever for the grenades to detonate. we actually want to reduce that duration so they detonate faster. Man, I got stuck here. We already have a delay. So we already have a delay on the Ballista. You don't want to detonate forever. So that's a shit modifier grenade duration. It will make mapping feel like shit. So you shoot the grenades, but it will take forever to explode. I'm stuck. If you get stuck, you put lip slam.
Stand tall.
My boy, you whisper me. You want to buy the carry service? You send me a whisper. So send me a whisper in game and I will invite you to party. So if you want to buy the ascendancy, you send me a whisper now and I will invite you. Then go buy on TFT. I'm doing the same price. 2 Diviners. And by the way, I'm also recruiting from TFT, yes? Same price, 2 Divines. So someone in the chat, hey, why you do 2 Divines? I've seen with 1 Divine. Look, you wrote in the chat. I've seen with 1 Divine and you do 2 Divines. No, my boy, maybe you find someone crazy. This is the normal price, 2 Divine Ops. So this is the normal price, yes? Even on TFT.
Relish your mortality.
This is the normal price, 2 Divine Ops. It's El Bombasticus. Look, I'll put it on the screen. So my character name is El Bombasticus. You have here the name. I mean, you can get in this run. I'm gonna do the final boss in 7 minutes. You can come now. So in 7 minutes I will do it. Oh, actually I get a full party.
That was close.
1 more slot. In 7 minutes I will do the last floor boss.
Beware the scorpion sting.
One moment. Okay, I have a full party already.
This was the end of the
Oh!
nighttime.
Look at Diviner.
I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Mind claim.
Okay.
Rest a while. We will succeed.
So this floor will last me like 7 minutes. I'll do it fast. Let me identify everything. Put the augmentation. We check it fast. This is cheap. Cheap. This I check. For exalted, no. This I check. No. This is expensive. This should have value here. Look, it's 50 exalted, 50 exalted dogs. We put it here. My boy, don't worry. I will tell you when I reach the boss. I will tell you what to do. When I get close to the boss, I will tell everyone what to do. It's easy. Here, go here.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
So when I get close, when I tell you to come, you just click the blue thing under my avatar. Not now, when I tell you. And you get teleported to my location. Here we go. My favorite rooms are Hourglass and Ritual. This is Hourglass. Very easy room for my build here. Just move in circles and you spread your totems.
Swift magnificence.
No, my boy, I said I put the same price for everyone. People will get upset if I say for you it's cheaper, for you, like you do it for free, you need to pay 1 divine, you pay 3 divines, will be the same price for everyone. So to avoid drama, I said it, same price for everyone. I will not make special discounts or say for you it's free. It will be for everyone same price. Yeah, he's right. I can actually get banned if I do that. So imagine that to say, you subscribe to my channel, I will do it for free. I cannot say that. I can actually get banned. It's considered NMT. No, he's not joking. He's actually right. So if someone does something like that, he will get banned in the game because it's against the terms of use. He's actually right. It's considered NMT. I'm not joking. He's right. So if I say you subscribe to my channel, I will do it for free, it's considered RMT by the game. So I can get banned in gaming. Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine that. You say, if you subscribe, I'll do it for free. Imagine that. So I'll put here on the screen a text, 1 sub equal free trial. Imagine that. No, no, it's RMT. Trust me. Trust me. It's considered by GGG as RMT. You cannot do that. So you're not allowed to do that. So that guy was right, actually. No, no, it is RMT. It's a form of RMT. Let's put it like this.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
El Kilo, boss, thank you for the sub. Look, El Kilo here wants a free run. So El Kilo here subscribed, he wants a free trial. Shh. Thank you, man. I'm joking, by the way. Thank you. El Kilo wants a free trial now.
That was close.
Look, I also have I'm El Bombasticus, you're El Kilo. El Bombasticus.
A moment of respite.
Here, I'm using my brain.
What do you pursue here? You here suffer the same fate as the Winter Sekima.
Actually, I need to take it. So these relics can be very expensive. Let's check what we have. This one I check. 10 exalted orbs. I'm gonna put it here. This we check. 8 exalted orbs. I'll sell it.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah, we'll be in 1 minute. In 1 minute, I'll reach the boss. Let's go here. Oh, you can take ward for sure. But my build does not require ward. You can take runic ward, just don't take it on the body armor. You can take it on the helmet, on the gloves and on the boots. Don't take it on the body armor. That's it. We have a lot of effect that boost the armor values from the body armor. That's why you don't want the runic ward on body armor, because it will lower your armor. Oh. No, a party is full. I cannot invite. I don't have slots. So I have maximum party here. Look, if I try to invite, I cannot. So this is the last room and we do the boss. Oh. Okay.
A great challenge overcome.
Now my boys teleport to my location. So under my... they already teleported. Check here. Man, I didn't even have time to finish my sentence. They already teleported, everyone. Oh. It got bugged, my boy. It bugged my device. So because they all teleported at the same time, my map device... Here, my relic altar got bugged. Now I need to reset the area. So everyone teleported too fast. It bugged my area. I need to reset the instance. Give me a second. So everyone clicked at the same time, it got bugged. Okay, teleport again. Teleport again. Click again the blue thing. Click blue thing under my avatar. Allow to the pinnacle, kill it and you get 50 points. Oh, let's try this one. So Totem told me something here. Let's try to do it. Okay, I will do, my boy, I'll do what you said here after this trial of Sekema, we do it. Thank you, by the way. Enter. I mean, intimidated, it will give you more damage for sure. Head declaration. Enemies in your presence while support skill is active. We can use it, yeah. How much it is? I will check the price after in the carry. Stay here, boss one shot. So I want to check that support, the intimidated. It's will give you more DPS.
This battle is
It has spirit reservation. I was looking at the spirit, but no problem. We can bypass it. Man, I didn't say anything about spam.
Time to finish this!
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Oh.
The hour grows late.
So when he does the beam, you can dodge roll. It will not touch you, yeah? This is the trick that you can do.
The sands of time
Here you cannot die.
wait for no one. Your time
Just dodge roll. Even if you get hit, you don't
dust.
exit, yeah, you don't die.
Return to nothing.
And now you can also hit it big, you know, last flame. Come on, give me last flame. I didn't got it. Safe. You say safe, everyone will join. And they get the ascendancy. Look, I dropped 2 unique relics. Yeah, not 1. Okay. When you're done, you can trade me. I'm looking for the Spectrum chest. If you have it. Oh, Kravex first. Okay, I like to put in the chat. Kravex bait. Gomez paid. Let me trade them. El Kilo. El Kilo paid. Half and paid. And we check here who needs to pay. Yeah, this one, Jonathan. Johan paid. And this you make guaranteed profit just from the service. And now I also made profit from the relics. So all these relics and the chest that I will open now, it's extra profit. Give me a moment.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
This I check. Yeah, I can sell it. This I check. I can sell it. 25 exalted orbs. This I check. 10 exalted orbs. Profit everywhere. Even here, 8 exalted orbs. Let me make some space here a little. And now we open the chest, see what we get. How many gold keys? Yeah, 5 is enough. Arcanist I'll open. Can drop Diviners. Orb of Van Alben too. This I will craft. Here and here. Hey, my boy. It's shit. You need a lot of armor. So on the body armor, you try to get around 2000. So the most important thing for the body armor, it's armor. You try to get like 1800 or more. So it's very important to have a lot of armor on the body armor. A lot of armor. You have 1300, that's too low. Too low.
Shipment sent.
Okay, let's craft this one. You put augmentation, you put regal, you do a slap with exalted orbs at the end. Here we slap it. And now you check. This I can sell 40 exalted orbs, yeah? This one. These two have synergy, we check them. Can also work with this one, but it's not expensive, I will delete it. Next one. Also grant chance for attacks to apply incision. Also with small effect, I think this is expensive. Give me a second, let's use the in-game price checker. Yeah. Give me, I need to use this one. This I can remove, it's not relevant. Yeah, so this I can sell like 30 exalted orbs, I will sell it. We have a new modifier, 30 exalted orbs. Now this one. Increased effect of notables, this is incredible. We have companion damage. This is incredible. A lot of people play with companions. I'll put this one for 2 diviners. Here, 2 diviners. So we have increased effect of notable passives with 3% companion damage. 2 diviners. This one. Life regeneration, mace, and rage on hit. This free. This is 20 exalted orbs. You see, you have nothing to lose. You just slap them and see if you get something expensive. So this is 2 diviners. This one, how much? I forgot. This I price check it already. It's like 25 exalted orbs.
Is that a good
This one, how
price
much
for
it
that?
is?
I have no idea.
All damage medium, mana on kill, this free. Yeah, this is 30 exalted orbs. I sell them a little lower so I can actually sell them. I also always price check them low. Now we check the relics. This is cheap. This is cheap. And this is cheap. Let's put the other relic. This one. 25 exalted orbs. Next one.
Someone is
This one.
bound to buy that.
Let's put 25 again. This one. This is more because it's 17. 40 exalted orbs here. 40 exalted orbs. Buying. This one. 10 exalted orbs. Next
Someone
one.
is bound to buy that.
5 exalted orbs here. 5. Next one. 7. Put it here. Here it's expensive. My boy, this is very expensive. I have 20. Perfect quantity. This is 5 divines actually. Let me check here. 5 divines here. Let's put 4. I want to sell it. 4 divinos here.
Seems
So
like
this
a
I
good
got is
deal.
very expensive really. 4 divinos. Here. How much it is? 40 exalted orbs. You put it here. Next one. This one. 12 exalted orbs.
Seems like a
This
good
one.
deal.
11 exalted orbs. This one. Let me check the rolls. This is 18. I'll put 50 exalted orbs. I want to sell it, no? So let's put 50. And now let's see the profit. So I had a jewel for 2 divines with 10, 12. Let's put 16 divines. I won't track all the exalted orbs. So let's put 16. I mean, it was a good run. 16 divine orbs. I'll put it on the screen. I need to use my brain. 6-4, no? Yeah, 6-4. Okay. This one is cheap, no? Yeah. Can I join the party? You want the ascendancy? Okay, I could do one more, then I'll take a break. So okay, I'll do one more. Send me a whisper and I will invite you to party. So my boy, whisper me now in game, I will invite you to party. I'll do one more, then I'll go eat something. I'm hungry. What shark quest reward should I get? I'm answering on YouTube, of course. My boy, you have it in the build guide. You take the Rakiatas. So you take Rakiatas with the armor applies to elemental damage, but you should read the build guide. So in the build guide, if you scroll down, you have campaign buffs. And I explain for each individual act what you need to pick. So for those quests when you need to pick, you have it in the build guide. Because you need to know for Act 4, Act 2. I updated the build guide, you have it. How do I get 6 totems? Man, they added a new modifier that you can craft on the crossbow, but it's very expensive to get. So now you can get 2 ballistas on the crossbow instead of 1 in this patch. Problem is that this is expensive. So when you farm more currency, you can buy one. It's not easy to craft, by the way, and it's also not deterministic. It's very risky too. So in this patch, you can have 2 ballista totems from the crossbow. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh, fuck. So, Totematics here told me a thing that I can do to get a lot of points from the Atlas. So, if I kill the boss, Arbitrovash, I get 50 points. That's what he said. Because if I'm doing Trial of Sekema all day, I don't interact with the Atlas, so I don't get my Atlas points. Look, I'm selling them, yeah? I will start working on the day 3, 4, 5 summary after the stream. So I'll eat and then I will record. Will be a video tomorrow on my YouTube. explaining how I transition from normal version to max version. So here I'm playing the max version with the rage stacking, yeah? I'm no longer on the normal version.
I would give
You see, I'm even glowing with rage. Will be a video on my YouTube tomorrow. You have it in the guide, but I can show you visually how to do it. How can I join the party? You whisper me.
been disrupted.
Send me a whisper in game and I will invite you to party.
A moment of respite.
I don't like it. If we need to drop vitality and herbalism, I don't like it. Because already on the max version we have less life recovery. Yeah, I don't want to drop them. So vitality and herbalism, I really don't want to drop them. For the max version.
A moment of respite.
Go here. Ooh, ooh. Do you have video with transition menu? You just read the build guide or you check my video tomorrow on YouTube. So tomorrow on YouTube I'll make day 3, 4, 5 summary. In that video I will show visually how to transition. It will be like a reminder video for new channel visitors.
I would give any
So like in 12 hours I will publish a video where I show visually how to transition. You can also check the Twitch VOD. So today I transitioned on stream. So in this stream session I transitioned from normal version to max version. I did it today.
stand tall. A moment of
Look, another one.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst.
You can take on the shaman too. Drella.
I knew you would succeed.
I mean, no, my boy, no. Good question, Drella. For shaman, we need armor. So if you remember, for shaman, we were struggling to get a lot of armor. So if you're playing my shaman, if you level up a shaman, you should take increased armor for shaman. We were struggling to get a lot of armor, if you remember. So for the shaman build, if you level a shaman, you need to take increased armor.
You will succeed.
Oh, I fucked it up. I should have started with this one.
Go with strength. Onwards. Always.
Can you make a guide to craft the body armor, gloves and boots? You already have it. So in the build guide, that video that shows you how to craft the crossbow also shows you how to craft gloves, boots and body armor. So the same video that shows you how to craft the crossbow, it also shows you how to craft gloves, boots, helmet and body armor. It's in the same video. Yeah. I show all the items how you can craft. That video I made it for solo self-found players, yeah? Because this build is solo self-found viable. You can play it on solo self-found.
Stand tall.
We'll go here. So all the expensive upgrades that I did to my build were done farming Sekema. Yeah, for the last 2.5 days I've been farming Trial of Sekema and I did some very expensive upgrades. The most expensive upgrade that I did is this one. I got Prism of Belief with +3. So the best jewel that you can get for my build is Prism of Belief with Cluster Grenade. This one. +3, it's the maximum that you can get, very expensive. Don't worry, it's cheaper than this. You can get also with +2. It's also powerful. So +2, I don't recommend +1. +1, it's don't buy it. Rare jewel, it's better than +1. You can buy +2 or +3. What's your in-game name? It's El Bombasticus. Check here, check the stream, El Bombasticus. No, it's bugged. It will not show you the damage increase, but it works. So this jewel, sometimes it will not show you DPS increase for some reason, but it works. It will add the damage. I know there is a bug when you put the jewel, it will not show you better damage for some reason, but the jewel works. We tested it in 0.4. Let me see where to go. I'll go here at the top. Voltaic grenade, you don't use it for mapping, it's just for hard bosses. So this one, you don't put it for regular monsters. Only if you have a very tanky boss like a mega uber juice pinnacle boss, then you put Voltaic grenade. It will apply shock. And shocked enemies, they take extra damage. So for mapping, you don't press it. For mapping, it's a one button build. What? You want carry? My boy mention what you want. Carry? Is this the guy from the chat? Yeah, he is. I checked you on the chat. You're the one. So I'm looking the Twitch chat. This is the guy from Twitch. He needs carry service. Yes, I sent you the invite. Man, tomorrow I'll put in the stream title carry service all day. You know, so anyone that needs Trial of Sekema carry, they can just join the stream. I'll change the title tomorrow. I'll put Sekema carry all day. I want to buy a mage block. So my next upgrade, I want to test a mage block. And if I find Trial of Sekema, I can get it tomorrow. I keep doing it, I will get it eventually. Someone on YouTube asked me if this is high level Sekema. Of course it's high level. In order to do floor number 4, you need high level. Look here, master level 80. It shows you to the right. So I do 4 floors here. I carry in the entire 4 floors. They get all the points. Let me see here. This is great. I'll take.
The choice is made. The choice is made.
Take this one. Let me see. Would you say that grenade totem or shaman totem is better? You're referring to my builds first of all, because we have multiple totem variations. So you say ancestral warrior shaman that I made and mortar cannon ballista. This is great for league start because it's cheap. So you can do all the content for like 2-5 diviners. Then you start upgrading. My shaman build, it's close to unkillable, so it's ultra tanky, also does good damage, but it's very expensive. That's the problem. So don't touch the shaman build unless you have minimum 100 divines or something. So I would say shaman build is superior, yes, because it's lazy as fuck. This is also great. This is also great, can do all the content from the build, but my other build, it's unkillable. So pretty much you cannot die with that one. That's a big advantage. I will level a shaman in 10 days and I will make it again. So in 10 days I will level a shaman and I will update the build guide for 0.5. It's also expensive, yeah? It's very powerful, but it's also expensive.
That was an impressive display.
In 10 days I will level a shaman and we do it again.
I shall aid you. Onwards. Always, always. The choices made that serve you.
Okay, let's go. I got some really powerful boons here.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
I get it. You want it because you don't like the explosions. So you want to make the shaman because you hate the explosions on the screen. Yeah, it makes sense. So the ancestral warrior shaman build that I have, you don't have these explosions on the screen. It's easier to see. Yeah, fair. I didn't thought about that. So he wants to play the shaman build because we don't have these explosions on the screen.
Challenge, overcome. Let's land. The choice is made. Go with strength. Go, may that serve you.
Fear will best you.
And I have a lot of boons. Check here.
Good riddance.
During the point unlock, a new pinnacle boss drop spear. It's worth 116 divines. My boy Totemic, remind me after I do the service, send me another whisper, remind me so I don't forget again. Because I'm focused here in the carry and I might forget. We're gonna do a pinnacle boss to get all the Atlas points, or 50 or something. So after this trial of Sekema, we're gonna do the pinnacle boss, Arbiter of Divinity, for Atlas points. Apparently you get a lot of points if you kill it. I want to kill it, I want to get the points. Also I will showcase the build. So I will kill it, you can see the build in action. Yeah, let's do it. My boy, with this build, minimum 4 totems. So if you have 3 totems, you did something wrong. Don't play this build on 3 totems, minimum 4. You get 1 extra totem Eye of a Full Doom, you can also get 1 extra totem from the crossbow. If you play this build with 3 totems, it will feel clunky. So yeah, minimum 4 totems. Buy Eye of a Full Doom. Look here, buy this amulet. It's very cheap. Look, one exalted orb, check here, it will give you 1 extra totem, it gives you life, this is great for campaign. So you tell me you're in the campaign, just buy it, 1 exalted orb. It will give you 1 extra totem, 1 extra minion, and extra life too. It's incredible for the campaign. Don't play on 3 totems. Yeah. That's how you should play it. So all the time you summon a totem, you need to play like this. Okay, let's see what I have. This I check, I have no clue. Cheap. He put Exalted Orb and he got gem levels. You know, 7% chance to get gem levels. You got lucky. This I can sell. This we sell. This should have value. I have 6. Yeah, let's put 6. This I can sell. Too low. This should be expensive. Put 18 here. 1 diviner. So this magic relic. So why it's expensive? Let's say it on stream. You have this modifier, increased quantity of relics dropped by monsters. This can roll up to 20. Now the higher the roll, the more expensive. Look, if I had 20 here, would that be more expensive? 2 diviners. So this is 1 divine. And this is 10 exalted orbs. After that, carry to do pinnacle points. Tell me again what I need to buy. You know, that item. Origin core. Okay, let me check it here. Origin core. How much it is? And where I place it? Thank you. I'll buy it and I'll figure it out. Thank you again. My boy, for Mage Blood, there is a trick that you can do. If you put Divine Orbs on the Mage Blood, it will give you different flasks. So you can put Divine Orb on the Mage Blood, it will give you different flasks until you find the flask that you want.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh, that's a great combination. Great combination.
An oasis in the desert.
So you have movement speed, damage, and resistances. So he told me that I need to do the quest line first. Then we do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow then.
Impressive endurance.
Let me check here. Look, my boy! Someone wrote a sausage of text on the chat. Look, a sausage of text. We have so many words, I need to stop the stream and read. Let me read the sausage of text. Man, when you put a message, put me a short message, don't put so many words. Now I need to read. Hi, my boss, I would like to take some time to thank you. Oh, okay, I like it. This is my first leak in Path of Exile 2 since on the release. I didn't like the game back then. But now I played your POEGuy build and thought giving Path of Exile 2 a try with your builder too. And I must say that I'm really enjoying it. I like your message. This is a good sausage. So thank you. I'm in the end game and I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm having fun. I like your message, yeah, but try to put a shorter message next time. Yeah, thank you. I like that message. It's a good message. You should read it. So if you're on Twitch, you should read that message, by the way.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
What do you mean ban? No, don't ban me. That's a good message. Read it, Pinanim. We don't ban that.
This was the end of the trial in my time.
Look, someone in the chat said it's a paid actor. I mean, like, I paid someone to put that message.
You can challenge them.
My boy, trust me, I'm very. I will not pay for such a thing.
Come on, come on. Do it.
Yeah, someone in the chat said that I paid someone for that message. I paid your uncle. Shh. I paid your uncle. Uncle Fester. POEGUy. Let me get some scrolls. I will try to get an additional socket here.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
This I can sell. Equal 83. Boss, thank you man. Thank you for the support. Thank you. I hope you have a blast too. Here, slap. No.
Let's plan.
You see, when you get almost all the boons, you just find relics. For example, here the merchant will give me relics, and this I can sell. I already know.
Long ago.
With 10 exalted orbs, I'll take it.
Always use that way.
Guys, are the mage blood effects always active? Yes. Yeah. So the effect from mage blood, it's all the time active. That's why it's superior than a headhunter. How much is mage blood? It should go up in price actually. So mage blood should be more expensive than a headhunter. Yeah, it will go up. This was 120. So 30 hours ago, this was 120 divines. Now it's 254. So probably will keep going up. So this is superior than a headhunter. In terms of effect, it's superior than headhunter. Oh, let me see. Go here.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Ballista.
A great challenge overcome. A moment of rest.
If I try to copy this build into Tactician, of course it works, but it's inferior. So let me tell you like this. You asked me about Tactician. I made a couple of videos about it actually. So Tactician also gets one extra totem, but it's conditional. You need to use with an attack skill. So it's no longer one button. You need to press more buttons. Also here I get some powerful spirits that give me powerful buffs. And I can also put supports to the spirits like Culling Strike or Fire Exposure. So another benefit. Also Tactician is squishy. So here my totems absorb damage. A portion of the damage that I take gets redirected to the totems. So it makes you tanky and you have a shield. Tactician, it's squishy. Tactician will get one-shotted a lot. In patch 0.4, after week 1, we had a lot of people that re-rolled from Tactician into my Warbringer. So they made the setup with a Tactician and then they leveled up a Warrior to make Warbringer because they got tired of getting one-shotted. So this is tankier. Also we break armor. Tactician, to break the armor, needs to use another skill. So 3 buttons. Yeah? You press much more buttons and also less tanky. Tactician has slightly more DPS. That's the only advantage. So Tactician does slightly more damage than this one, but it can get one-shotted and you press, it's not one button. Yeah, it's multi-button. Here is just one button. Yeah, for the clear, you just summon totems. So this is a one button build for even for mapping. I'm just summoning totems. Tactician, you need to pair it up with multiple skills. You know, I don't like builds with a lot of buttons.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oi! Here. Oh. Some of the enemies, they will block you. You cannot dodge roll.
A great challenge overcome.
I have one more spot. Yeah, you can whisper me. So if you want, you send me a whisper. Now I have one more spot in the party. Yeah, for sure you can whisper. I will do it pretty soon, in 3 minutes. No, totems don't die a lot, I just resummon them. So for this gameplay, you need to resummon them. If you resummon them all the times, the old totems will get despawned. So they will get destroyed. So it's normal to look like this. It's not that they are dying, I'm resummoning them all the times. And because I have a limit on how many totems I can have, they get destroyed. Yeah, the old totems will get destroyed. So here I have 5 totems. If I resummon, they will get destroyed. See, they get destroyed because I'm summoning new ones. It's not like they are dying.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
No, you cannot do a level 1. Start with the build guide, yeah? So you have a leveling guide for warrior, you should read it before you make it. You know, from the top to the bottom. It takes you 7 minutes.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay, let's check it. I mean, I can take it. The last one. No, this is a visual bug. So sometimes it will show you one extra totem. This is a visual bug that we have in this patch. So if it shows me 6 totems, I actually have 5. It's a bug. I have 5 totems, not 6. Take it. I'm very careful, I don't want to lose resolve. So if I lose honor here, they will take damage equal to the honor that I'm missing. That's why I don't want to get hit. Done.
Impressive endurance.
My boy, teleport. Teleport. So I repeat again, anyone else wants carry service, because I will go on TFT Discord now. And I will post a message there. So if you want, I still have one spot. So my name is El Bombasticus, you can send me a whisper now. So I'll wait 20 seconds, then I'll go on TFT. Let me know. You want? Send me a whisper. So my name is El Bombasticus. Whisper me. Yeah, I'll wait for you. Send me a whisper. Look. Now I have a full party. Yeah, I have a full party. It's full. Let's wait for this guy. Come. Okay, we started. It's full party. I cannot invite you. Look. I don't have space. Party is full. Okay, enter. Oops. My price checker after I updated doesn't work anymore, so I cannot price check it. Oh, actually, my boy, it works. Oh, for some reason it works now. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't show me the modifiers. You see, I try to price check. If I link it from the chat, doesn't work. If I link it from my inventory, it works. So I don't know what's happening. Yeah, look, it doesn't show me the modifiers from chat. After I update it doesn't show. Hey, come here. There's a new version. Let me check. I updated. So I didn't update, please. Oh. Okay, I will try to update it one more time. Yeah, thank you for telling me. Probably they fixed it. Enter trial. Let's wait for Adam here. Okay. Wait here, boss one shots. Stay here.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the
Yeah, probably I need to update my price checker again. They did a new patch for the price checker. I will do it after the stream today.
There can be no escape. Your fate finds you.
Fuck.
These sands of time
Here you cannot die.
for no one. This, I grow weary. You are not the first to fail, nor will you be the last. Eternity awaits you. The sands tells
Come on, last flame, last flame. I didn't got it. Safe. So you can drop last flame here, which is one mirror. This boss can drop a very expensive relic. Come. Take the portal and done.
Let's plan. Use that.
Okay, I'm looking for the spectrum chest if I have it. Okay, let me type in chat who paid. If Bugs paid. Looking spectrum chest if you have it. Every 20 runs you should find the spectrum chest. I don't have it. Okay, Adam paid. Adam paid. You should put in the chat so you don't have problems. You know, you can trade the wrong person, for example. You need to check with the name. So paid. Look, Saki Spirit Walker. I like this nickname. Man, I just told you that I cannot price check. I need to update my... So it doesn't show me the modifiers if I link from the trade, yeah? So if you already gave me? How do you mean? I mean, I wrote here. So I said Bugs paid, Adam paid, Soft paid. I didn't trade you. I know you gave me. My boy. Soft, you're fine. I didn't trade you. Maybe someone else traded you. I think someone else traded you. I didn't trade you. So maybe you received the trade from someone else. Yeah. Crazy paid. Oh, 2 divines, you have it on the stream. So next to my webcam is the price. It's the same price for everyone. Okay, everyone paid. And now let's open the chest, see what we get. Yeah, no problem. Without the price checker, I cannot check. I need the price checker. Here we can get divines. Look, I got a diviner. So Arcanist Strongbox can give you diviners. Oh, what? Give me a second. This I can sell. This I can craft. This. So you Arcanist, Mysterious, and the small medium relics. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. This I can open. This we can open. Okay, let's go out and see how much profit I made. Okay, let's go out. There are a lot of ways to make currency with Trial of Sekema. It's not just the service. So check my inventory. Now we have 11 divines. So 10, 1, 11. Let's craft the jewels fast, yeah? This I can also sell. So here I have a lot of jewels. Again, I repeat, very easy to craft. You identify everything. You put augmentation on everything. Put regal on everything. And you put an exalt slam on everything. That's your craft. You don't want to waste your time. And now we check with the price checker. See what we have. You look for synergy. Critical damage bonus. Cold damage, spell damage. This is expensive. Let's put the rolls too. Okay, this is 40 exalted orbs, yeah? Here, what we have. Maximum energy sheet, damage with plants, critical chance for spells. This is 5 exalted orbs. I can sell it, 5 exalted orbs. This one. Warcry speed, Warcry cooldown. No, it's shit. Delete. Next one. Attack speed with crossbows, damage with crossbows. 5 exalted orbs, we can sell 5 exalted orbs. This one. Armor from equipped shield. No, they don't have synergy, it's shit, we destroy. Next one. Critical hit for spells, cold damage. Nah. Delete. Next one. Minions have critical hit chance, minions chaos resistance, minions damage. Triple minion with offering 2. This is 20 exalted orbs. Put it here. Here, what we have? These 2 maybe? Let's put 5 exalted orbs. Next one. We don't have synergy, you destroy. Next one. Shit, we destroy. Next one. You have nothing to lose. Cold penetration, critical hit chance. And let me check this one, shapeshift damage maybe. Let me open the trade, see what's happening. Why they are expensive. No, it has other good modifiers. This is 1 divine. So this one, it's 1 divine what I have here. I will ignore the shapeshifting. I'm tempted to put 2 divines. I'll put 2 divines. Yes, so this I'll put 2 divine orbs.
I'm sure someone
This is 5 exalted. 5 exalted, 5 exalted. This is 40 exalted orb. And this is 20 exalted orb. So you should always pick the timeless jewels. You can make extra profit with them. Now we put the relics here. Let's see what we have. This is 10 exalted. This one. Let's put 8 exalted. I put the lowest price possible because I want to sell them. Yeah, that's why. This is 8. This one. 5. This one. Let me check the rolls. This is 60 exalted orbs. You put it here.
Someone is bound to buy
This
that.
one. 5. This one. 9. This is 10. Put here 10 exalted orbs.
Seems like a good deal.
And here movement speed is important, we're gonna put 6. Okay, this is 5 exalted orbs. Look, I'm selling a lot of relics, check here. So while I play today, I'm selling relics non-stop, check here. With blue, the relics are with blue, I'm selling them. And these gloves, let me check how much they are. They are not great. Yeah, they are like 5 exalted orbs. Put it here, put 5 exalted orbs.
Someone is bound to buy that.
So how much I made? Now the question is like this. Let's put 12 divine orbs because I lost track. I forgot what I listed. So we have 11 here and let's put everything there 1 divine. So 12 divines profit. Let me put it on the screen. So run 14. 176 divines. One run on average takes me like 20 minutes. Yeah. Hey, my boys, I think I will take a break. I need to make a video for day 3 and 4 summary. Let me show you my YouTube. I need to discuss a couple of things. Let's switch to browser one moment. One moment, I'll switch to web browser. So here on my channel, I'm making daily summaries of my progress. In these videos, you can get inspiration on how to upgrade your build. For example, if you do this build for the first time, in day 1 summary, in the second part, you have a lot of cheap upgrades that you can do for a lot of damage. So day 1 summary, second part of the video, I explain a lot of cheap upgrades that will give you a lot of damage. Yeah, you have a lot of upgrades that you can do for cheap. On day 3 summary, day 3, 4, 5 summary, I'll put it tomorrow. And I will explain how to transition to the max version, because I did it today. So here we have the max version. Until now I played on the normal version, but today I swapped to the max version. You know, we do rage stacking. And I'll make a reminder there, what you need to do, how you need to transition. Again, normal version, it's very affordable. Max version, it's more expensive, but more powerful. So here we're stacking rage, yeah? So be sure to watch the video tomorrow. I'll start working on it after I eat. I'll go eat, then I'll start recording. Okay, let's go back to the game. Oi. So my boys, I'll end it here. Let's raid someone. Let's raid Scorpius. So this guy Scorpius raided me last time. Let's raid him back. Oh, Neversing, my boy. Let's raid Neversing. So Neversing, it's the creator of the filter. So you can ask him questions regarding the filter. You know, you bombard him with questions. I'm joking. Don't do that. Okay, let's raid Neversing. So Neversing, it's online now. So this is the guy that created the loot filter that you're using in game. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna raid him. So go bombard him with questions. Okay, Neversing, we raid him. See you tomorrow. In 10 seconds. Good night.